right. Welcome. My name is Obedakon. Welcome. Thank you for being here today. Busafo Akwaba. Dua Wahabi Anwachai. Thank you very much. It's Saturday and we are in the class. Thank you very much. So welcome. Just greet us. Chai, Yonsawaba. Tuba Anwachai. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. So Ishmael Akwaba. Osaya Boaji Akwaba. Kwakusa Kwagu. Ahoye. Mr. Brefo. Juan Diep. Beneza Usu. Okay. Angel Ahmed Hamid. Teach me Ness. Yes. And so Yosuyanska. Cash in it. Yes, good evening, Mr. Bendakon. Money temperature and Oko Hospital measure. So we are normally at the national motto. Until next, you know, the BBI motto was the temperature was super. So temperature was from. So the temperature was 7 acre. But we know the Sika the acre. Sika until we are measuring here unyabi. So happy Father's Day. Gogo. Okay. Yate. Happy Father's Day, sir. That's it. And Sunset TV, GH, okay, Sunset, and David Fee Kwesen. Tavia, Obia Kwaba, and a cash near some cash. To say, on the man for drinks a cash, no. Unam why homeless one when you be. Tinomani be brain, Crophobi, Nima, a Fessican Hontino Mobile. I don't know as soon as I know my Tino Monibi. You soon be out. Yes, so we just say before you cry the answer. And no money be bra a wosika hono, yen shed and see it. Was say na so unto your book could be that this is resilience. How to develop courage and strength as an entrepreneur. You will need it. When it's tough, when it's difficult, you need to be resilient. This is perspective. How to develop the mindset to start and build your own business. This is unlimited opportunities. An entrepreneur's booklet for creative, tough, and independent minds. Creative, tough, and independent minds. This is Streamline, how to teach yourself money. And this is financial intelligence. So, basically, when you're being them. Yes, I already boy a copy so Abraboy it's canable. So this is African advantage. The party baby to Tom Monomasomo American investment, self-investment. Develop yourself. Invest in yourself. And the other book is Financial Freedom. And so thank you so much for being here. Your other products. Yeah, seminars baby. This is own journey a seminar be whether in person or online seminar. Any the recorded version of all our seminars as well. And it is only be cram or entrepreneurship seminar, financial intelligence seminar, investment seminar or cram or any business seminar or you can pick a link or you can pick it on pen drive. And normally so we have some of them downloaded on pen drive and some of them on MP3 audio version. You can play them in your book, in your car, at home. There is an education that you need in order to become successful in life. And much of it is what we teach here. Because the things that we teach here are not the things that they teach mainly in school constructively. They just will tell you bits and pieces of it. But Hano, we have them as a model. We have them really as a model. So if you pick our lessons, whether it's under finance, under entrepreneurship, under real estate or sales, under customer service or personal development, or even African history and dignity, any of them that you pick, If you're able to study, if you watch about 10 of our videos on any particular subject, you will start to think differently about a lot of things, And if you go to YouTube, for instance, under the playlist, you see that we have categorized them, and yeah, a lot of video and a lot of interviews, a lot of programs on many radio stations and some TV stations as well, and a lot of it on social media as well. Facebook Live, we've been doing it since last year. So last year, so we have a lot of videos. We actually have over 1,700 videos on YouTube. All of these are designed to wake up people up, because you can be controlled when you are ignorant. When you don't know, you can throw away your blessings. When you are not taught, you will never know your greatness. So many people struggle in life because of lack of information, lack of knowledge, lack of relevant information, lack of skill. So nti sɛ wosua saa nɔɔma na ɛduru baabi a wo nso afei wote aseɛ na wobɛtumi de kakra bi kuta no wobɛtumi de abɔbra. So that's why we teach what we teach, and that's why we organize some of the seminars that we do organize. So the other time, May 30 something, we did sales training online. A lot of people were part of it, So anytime that we want to do online training, that one is global. That one is global. Anyway, some people join us from anywhere, from US, from Germany, from UAE, from Russia, from Sankregua, from Ukraine, maybe Ukraine. There's no internet. Ukraine, anywhere that anybody is, they can join us when we are having online seminars. And so, thank you so much for taking your time to be here today. And we are talking about money temperature. Make I see your school or your collab, and they want to increase the heat. Into hitting one a drew baby. Another day, no mammy, take bibi to be almost at their talk, a crana, almost a manual, then they take the temperature. Or they sometimes, even you at home, you can put water in a bucket or in a bowl, and you start to, you put it under, maybe on the stove or on a fire. Mochi another temperature that is what is from. But the bedroom no heating is was a cosra na both are starting say a hoop. I say tutu cry the vapor, not started them. At the point when tutu abem vapor, the temperature is so high. And the point that a normal water ultimate drain, the temperature is a bit low. The same water, you can also reduce the temperature so much. And to call fridge more, the temperature of that thing there is so much reduced. As a matter of fact, it's in the negatives. So, and when you see kana, who's the temperature, they is a tune to two, and as a block. Which yes, car. Usubaya only cigarette the nantelo. In 2 day 2. Another air block or a fridge. Your money temperature. It means that at what point are you much comfortable with money, and how much money can you handle? My friend Crunchy called me actually, that I want you to look at this subject. I say, hey, assignment when I do mommy. A lot of times people will call and say, let's discuss this topic, and this is one of them. We actually have a structure that I follow every time which topic that we should handle. But this one is a special request, so we just had to go off tangent so that we can discuss this, because it still falls within personal financial education, personal development, and the skills that you need to develop your own finances. So money temperature. Actually, say sikano. Sikano be obo ha etua ne car. Eda e betua ne car no. Sikano so no be etua ne car 10,000. And so bo okra wo hie sika kese a obo nse na ho wo so na bibia bo afa ne trim. And they start to think wrongly. They are not stable. They are overcome in their emotions. Anybody at all can trick them. Anybody at all can lie to them. So many things will come and speak to them. Do how bones now will be the business idea be about what one now is kind of into our cano or for business idea be my what to no akochichiri be no the idea no the aba just because he canaba. It is canaba and I also so near being be out. Bones and what could the panachi because our plan or the babe catcher to bones and a at what level are you able to handle money maturely? Because money comes to all of us. If the money that comes to you, if you waste it, if you destroy it, then it will be very difficult for you to grow any money that comes to you. It's not that money does not come to any one of us. Everybody gets some kind of money. The problem is when it comes to us, our emotions, the way we relate with that money, the way we handle that money, the structure that we have for that money will show whether we will be able to grow that money, keep that money, multiply it, invest it, or whether we will just lose that money. And many of us, we have lost the money that have come to us many times. Over the, let's say you are 40 years, over the last 20 years, a lot of money has come to you. The problem is that many of us cannot count, cannot even track. We don't know where that money went because the temperature that we were comfortable with the money to keep it and handle it and grow it, maybe it was too high. You know, it was our emotions were so elated, but not contained. So we will just lose the money. To bones will go home in scar. So I only normal be brave bananiso. It's the only mass I make a woody opa udima, which na would the over sorry. Do time I better collection. I will know. So the temperature will be raised. And a lot of us sign checks that we didn't have any plan signing. We will dole out the money that we didn't have any structure or any intention to dole out. Why? Because the emotions were heightened. The emotions were heightened. The temperature was raised. And many of us are not comfortable when the temperature is raised. So the money that comes to you, if you're able to handle it well, you will know what to do with your money. And if you look at your level now, whichever finances that you have now, whether you have investment, some of us, we have nothing saved. As a matter of fact, some of us, we even have nothing coming in. So, also he has something, but the Beba they spend it. Every money that comes to them, they spend it, they waste it. They have no plan. They have no plan. And he has worked for the last 10 years. And his best excuse is what? Sikanusa, the money is not enough. Sikanusa, the Obikwasi Sikano says, sir, Masa Juani, intimate to us here, blow the cash. Or sister Sikana about 7 intimate to us here. Fawisa Widian. Obisu Gazi Sikana about sense so Fakumanyame. Sikana about sense so just sow it as a seed, and God will supernaturally change your finances. Money, temperature. Money, temperature. So you must measure yours. Some people also are not reckless with money. They are not reckless with money, but they are so conservative with money. So they don't risk with any money that comes to them. So you can see that person has kept even old Ghana cities when I come to Megunifie, but they are not able to grow that money as well because they are so much risk averse. So not much money comes to them. They don't lose the money that comes to them, all right, but they are not able to grow that money because they are so much risk averse. So they save it and they keep it. They don't try. The money that comes to you, you must grow it. You must grow it. You must plant it somewhere. And you should be ready to even lose it. Why the temperature is high is because you dissipate it, you destroy it. And when it's so low, it's because you don't want to take any risk with it. But money comes to you so that you can grow it. Money is a seed. It comes to you so that you can plant it and let it give you another children. You can plant it so that it gives birth. The money will give birth. So if you keep money or you dissipate money without making it work, then all of you will have problem with growing your money. And so at what money? Because maybe we went to do a project and we had waited so much and the guys were not paying. So when the money came, we were already heightened. The temperature was high. So we went somewhere with my friend and we sat down and we chopped some of the money because we had sweated so much and the people were not paying. For years, they were not paying. So when they paid us, we blew some. When you don't have any structure for the money that comes to you, when it comes, you spend it. You will never have control over any money. You will never have victory over it until you have a structure, you have a plan. So I'm expecting 100,000 the next 3 months. I should have a structure. Maybe 20% will go here, 30% will go here, 40% will go here. I must have a plan. And if I know that I'm not that strong and I'm weak, then I should let somebody who has, maybe somebody close to me, maybe your wife, your children, your brother, your sister, who has good intention, not the one who will come and take it and say, let's go and spend it. The one who wants you to do well, maybe involve that person and draw a plan and go by that plan. Because draw a plan. And so we draw a plan and it's kind of a banana day. That's it. We had to say the obi cigarette was he said the jai. But who say we jai because he can't that's the kind of banana was and was a fight. I said appetition or no one sir. That only cigarette the autumns away crum. They say they were crum. But that is a boss coming boom. Because it's that much tough if you don't have. You will not have self-control many times until you have a regimen that you follow. You will not have self-control until you have regiment that you follow. And so many people have problems with their money because they don't have any regiment, any structure that they follow. They have no savings structure, they have no spending structure, and they have no investment structure. Nothing. This kind of buy I will say I will say say now it's kind of be now the would be only any plan for it. So whether at the personal level or even at the company level, at least you should have a little plan that you work with. Small, maybe just some few points. And if you have that and you do it year after year, and it's a good plan, you will not have to struggle all your life to have money. 2 months will be a what me invest sika over a while. I what me sika some kind of investment mono. It's because they are able to handle money well. So money does not speak and overcome them easily. Many of us, money speaks and we bow. Money speaks. That's why you see you have a lot of shoes. 20 shoes in your wardrobe. And we don't have any penny anywhere invested or saved. When you come to your room, it's very nice. You are paid a lot of money. But you have no asset bringing any money from anywhere. When you look at your car, very nice car. So when people see you, they think you are rich. Just because you have a nice car. But you know that you are in debt. Your saddle, you can pay. You can meet all your obligations. Go for a dom can you but say, shoe pair, show out and say, very clean, we shirt clean. Many times I go for me a clean bar or music as I'm so. Maybe also things a boy do I fine or boy won't many times it's not a rule, but many times people who are so sporty, spotless, meticulous, clean, classy, many times they struggle with the money because all that the money they have they spend it on themselves because they think so much of what people think. So many times when you are lending money to anybody, if it's so clean, some of them will say, this is everywhere is trim. They look at the watch, look at the shoe, look at the car. If you go to their house, very organized, spotless. What is it? Yes, let me see the English. Just you can't find any dirt anywhere. Very clean. Many times all that the money they have, they spend it on their outlook. Because they care so much about what people think about them. Many times. And so when maybe if they're able to keep the money going is because somebody is feeding them, somebody is working for them to have money. The moment that source is cut, many times they struggle. So people who are very much, I don't know the English word, but or you're clean, or you're sharp, or you're, or the BBI, blows so they lack discipline to control money. They lack discipline to control money. So look at the people who owe you and don't pay. Many times you look at them, they lack the best of things. Yen yina to iPhone normal. Ono nko obekwa very special one. On se obeto shirt normal. Ono nko yen yina to shirt 100 Ghana no kwa 1,000. Sure will be on ono kwa we. Yen yina to be a Toyota car bi no bonso no the Range Rover. Ono so o shede ni sika bia o. Oni any business. He doesn't pay any salary. He just rely on this. And if you happen to, especially the men, I wouldn't say maybe even the women who are on my or such a part, many times they struggle to keep money. They such so much that they don't know to go to the BBI. They think of what people think of them all the time. There has to be a balance. There has to be a balance. And so when you are so much overwhelmed with what people think, it's likely that your emotions on money or with money will struggle. So money, anytime you get money, you are thinking of what people think. And once you're thinking of what people think, you would want to spend that money anyhow. You would want to spend that money anyhow. So my name is Kwabena Obendako. Today we are talking about money temperature, emotions, discipline, and money. Emotions, discipline, and money. Obianisi I will see related with money. So if you come from a background that you were taught right from the beginning, day one, you were conditioned, you were taught when you for BCA, men say sika. The uncle for no teams more control over money. And if you're not taught anything at all, until you start to study and teach yourself, you will have continuous struggle with money. Many of us struggle with money because nobody conditioned us, nobody taught us, nobody programmed us with money. And so we are grown-ups, but we still struggle with money. We work, they pay us, and within 2 weeks, all the money is gone. Because nobody intentionally sat us down to teach us about money. And so many of us are, and especially if you're good-hearted, if you're a kind person, or if you had a difficult background growing up and people supported you, it's so likely that if nobody intentionally taught you, you will be wasteful with money. Especially say in Krofo asem more. If you're soft-hearted and nobody taught you about the rules and the laws and principles of money, that if you want to keep money, then you must separate the emotions from the money. Obi ba no be switch the one interest for usika nyina ma. Obi ba no be try interest for usika nyina ma. Oh, plan and sign sika neighbor until you are following that plan. That is if you are taught. But if you're not taught anything, now wakoma emra nkofo bibre do ka wonti menye. It also shows that you are not disciplined with money. And that's why you struggle with money. But those who are disciplined with money, they control their money. If they want to help people, they will help them based on the regimen that they have. They will not cross over. They will not cross. Tibosumi we busika we na metim de abo ankrofo. Obi betimi de ne baba ne hwena no nyina wasemi kunu jame ho na den day dodo no anya no grow. Many times the stories people create about money, they are not true. And you are not the only person that they are telling that story to. If anybody calls you many times for money, he does not call you alone. You are not the only person that they are calling. It is their lifestyle. So they call everybody. That's why when you tell them, I don't have money today, but they told you that they needed money today, They told you that. But if you tell them that I can't give you money today, so give me 1 week, the same 1 week, they will call again. The money that they needed for hospital or an emergency situation, if you give them 1 month, they still call and ask for the same money. Because it's a lifestyle. They are not disciplined with money. So they think that they have to call people and make them feel guilty so that they can get money. And it's not only you. So if you're not taught the behavior of people and the emotions that people have attached to money, you will give them your money. So even sometimes they show a and you see that you've been doing that all these years and you've been struggling with money because you're hoping that once you give this kind of money to these people, then God will supernaturally change your conditions. It is not true. It is the regiment that you have. You can help people, but help them out of the regiment. So I have 5% money that I will help people with. Just a nice smart. I have 20% that I want to help people with. So they are crying and all those things won't change anything. If you can't relate with money that way, for instance, the bank called you to give you loan. You know you didn't need any loan. But because they mentioned 1 million Ghana cedis, you didn't need that loan. But you still go ahead because you see, you want money, even though you don't have any need for it. If you're not strong emotionally with money, you will always find yourself in debt. Bosia, tempia now they can. Because we'll be discarded an hour. Minimobia was so here car. We need to catch what the better cow. We do on the chair and car to one was one pay. The FNA or Honda the boys I don't know pay. And he wanted somebody to finance that for him so that you know. And that person is always looking for a car on loan. He has some cars, though, but he still wants a better one, a nicer one. And if you ask him, he will give you all kind of calculations. This person will struggle with money for a long time. So if you happen to see yourself always in debt, consumer debt particularly, sika yedidi ede rented dime, your friend consumer debt. Wo de toka, wo de to dime, friends wo de to ntade ehye. Emfa hwe ma. Awo no achechero ko no. Actually say your money temperature is not good. It can kill you. It can kill you. And as a matter of fact, it has killed your finances. Because who is gonna now akoma simso? There's a way that those with money relate with money. That's why they have it. Loans are not to be consumed. Loans are for business. Mortgage, work all your life to pay them. Those corporations. Work all your life to pay them. You must not sweat to pay any debt. It should be your business, your investment that should be paying the debt. Money temperature. The earlier the better you be free with money. Once will be on the money temperature and you're very solid, you can strike a balance. He knows where to spend and where not to spend. He knows when to keep money and when to plant it. He understands money well. That's why he has it. Yemudo one will be anchor. It is a kind of bad one is a blown. They said the Eddie Lotto. Who names Odi Lotto at me for Nizo? As a group of kind of Odi Lotto, I just a condition, you could wow. You don't call counselor. No, boy, 7 years ago, because so many days can make my fault. And if I don't know this, kind of buy for a trip. So it's kind of buy a for a trip. To both of her, hope I heard this year. This year. Look at the time that you started to take good care of your money. It's the time that you started to educate yourself about money. It's the time. Your discipline with money, your emotions with money, directly, they are linked to the time that you started to learn about money constructively, intentionally. The time that you started to have proper information about money. That is the time that your relationship with money improved. That is the time that your relationship with money improved. So you're going to struggle with money until you improve your knowledge with money. All of us. It is a journey. Some people will wake up early. Some people will wake up late. But you only have control over your money at a point that you start to gain proper information on money, how you spend your money. And you must be mindful of how you spend money, even though it matters how much you are paid. But more importantly, it matters how you spend the money that you are paid. If you spend all your money to blow, and all the fans are, it doesn't matter how much you're paid. If you spend all the money that they give you or they pay you, then it does not matter how much you're paid. You will still spend and waste the money. Somebody can be paid 200,000 every year, and that person can still waste every bit of it. And somebody can be paid 10,000, 20,000. You would sit somewhere and say that you're not paid well, your salary is not good. But if their relationship with money is good, if their temperature with money is good, they will conserve a bit of that money and build a better future with that money. Don't you know that people can receive millions and still waste all of them? And some people will have nothing. Or they will build empires with it. Because they understand when money comes to them, they are able to keep money. Because they are stronger emotionally, they are stronger than money. So they are disciplined. They are not wasteful. They don't throw away money like that. They are intentional. It's not because they are stingy. They are intentional with money. So they can control money. Money does not control them. Money does not control them. Many people, money controls them. The reason you see money is controlling you is that all the money that you get, you spend it. You blow cash, but you have no other source of income. You have no investment. You don't invest money. You just get money and you spend it every time. To both the time be a disika brand here. A man for Bob was Garo de Coto Educoto Cogo phone. Man for Bob was Caro de Coto and Mefono. Man for Bob was Caro de Sistos. A man for Bob was Garo de Biom business mono. Oh, the old Bob was Caro now, they are your party. They are turned to Papa. So, Bob was Caro and now they are changing you entirely. Wardrobe 10 beer. Because your relationship with money is weak. And those who are able to establish this early in life, they will have financial freedom early in life. And they will create wealth. The people you see who have a lot of wealth, they have gone through a lot of discipline with money. So they don't throw away with money like they don't throw money away like that too. Who the audience always can to share some out 10,000. About 10,000 not just one planet. So the man. And yes, I was anyway 100 be I was papa with the tomorrow the oh stingy. As a matter of fact, first got grand trauma. Now what base run man the amount. It's gonna none who a buyer na kwashe baby. Do baby so cry ni ho. So the other shall pass. To be soon ya boss now nipa mobo nipa ya mobo dodo. So to be zombo soon ya ku kakra momo. Umbe soon ya ku kakra momo. No cover on budget on no kwa party. So money temperature is key. You're not going to have financial freedom until you can control your emotions with respect to money. Until you are disciplined with money, you cannot have wealth. To both the sikabi da hoya nyaodia. Na we are. It is a unusikano wa usu to me dodo. Ti the nyaodia no we are. They don't bet wasimo. To both the world you have most time be now your connections. Because money is stronger than you. Money is stronger than you. So my name is Kwame Vendako. You can't have your freedom until you can control your emotions with money. You don't spend just because people want you to spend. You spend according to the plan that you have developed, the structure. So you have financial goals that you have set for yourself. This year, this is how much I want to invest. This year, this is how much I want to use to help people. You have financial goals, and those goals are directing your path and your decisions. So, and yes, sorry, I know this guy don't church and grow for them. Then be when it is kind of cheap. I'm not for the two name, Papa, where they need some more deal and pay. Money is kind of cheap because and yes, I see kind of I'm not for the baby agro. To go about bonds one and baby, people that always emphasize how it will be about Chelsea. Unkabinjemo be the bear 50,000 pro. Dear now the bear. And I see who be that. Be almost maybe about 1,000. Now one I will be a Madame Fubia, so we will feel the crown of Rose. In fact, the old school no boy me pa, and as I say, so sorry, into 50,000 a jet. Madame for no, was it 50,000 a jet? So 50,000 on the bedding. If you don't have any goals and you don't have any discipline with money, so 50,000, no, number that single room. And that one you may now go 2-bedroom. So, as I said, 50,000 men can buy say a best some forever. And the onim sika ho nyansa na emotions with money a good no. On ka say me kwa change me single room no. Onko. Just say sika we are abeto me sami. E dey na me 50,000 we bit ma 5 million in the next 10 years. E dey na me the next 10 years that 50,000 and a half now will become 5 million or 50 million. So you will not go and lock the money in renting a better place because that will not multiply the money. You will find something and put the money in that will multiply the money. As a matter of fact, he will keep his lifestyle as it is. He will keep his lifestyle as it is. And so those who have control over money, when they have money, when you even see them, you never think that they have money. When you meet them, you never think that these people have money. You always underestimate them. The people you think have money, many times they are not the ones who have money. Many times, the people you assume that this man has money because he has this nice house and nice car, many times it's not there. Very few. The people that you don't assume have anything, they are the ones with money. But oh no, maybe a denti. We always go up as well who's a wound scan to who and watching the shoot, watching the phone. Or question if fear, no question maybe animal school. The man is very rich. Because you don't understand money. So the reason many poor people are poor is because they cannot handle this phase. Because of that. So making a decision to change your financial information so that you can control your money temperature. So that you can control your money temperature. To bon se sika ba wonsama emmon fo ani so te said wudi nso asija so na ntutuo no ba no emmon fo ani so. You can handle big money and not change your position. They can give you 10 million and it will not change you. I know a young man, you can give him 200,000 within 1 week. The man is all blow cash, changing the shoe, no, changing it with me rent a car, no, the nam chrome, no, the malgum. When you hear that, because on an entire sea was Kahone say, or so Unyasika was in Crawford, who's when you're careful from. Saying Crawford who's watching you at Tardy. Saying Crawford who's a area no crowd in what two. Sana and Tias get you. To share was Mr. Dako Kawadi and you. It was a fat driver by 4. Now we change your car, change him office, change him on Tardy or go for him. Okay, there's a yes, as I go here. Because I'm a shit. So your discipline with money. It takes intelligence actually to control your money temperature. You can't be foolish. You cannot be foolish. You cannot listen to what everybody else is saying. No, you can't. And if you listen to what everybody is saying, when you have money, you will forever be a slave to money. So don't let your emotions control you. Have structure. Be disciplined with money. Don't lie to get it. When you owe, pay. Don't blow the cash anyhow. Have a plan. Have a plan. And we yes, be do baby no say sika no ayde. Wanya bi. Bo say sika no bebre o hoso kora na hu say tabia bo so sika no koya de a e de mfa so beba. Tabia bo so sika no koya de mfa so beba. Obi a tabia ni sika no koya de mfa so ba no. Ehia no o yase. Ehia no. Ko tabia ni sika no she baby. E de foforo e de eba. Obi a wonim saa brabo no bo no. Mfa hu sika de beba no. Be say. Now the company manager around here, company no say no, with the micro man be asset. So the money temperature is key. Very key. And don't put that temperature in the spirit. Your financial success is not in the hands of any spiritual being. It is in your hands, your decisions, your choices that you make with money. They determine whether you have money or you don't have money. So more money, especially Africa, Africa particularly. We share more different. Make more cover for the make more bread and then 50 and more sika. Omodia na make you because you cannot be tibi in trying be. To bones all kasa bahat. With my bokro no bi with my tonton no ma bebre anya bi. Ba me kan de wanya sika no kakra wodi subampa. Over 100 jira ha omo nyina subanya ba ko. Nsema on be kan ese. Sika ntimi fa omo trimu sa. Fa wo mani so sa. Omo tutu sikari. And they're very mindful and intentional about money. About money. And at what temperature can you handle money? What temperature? Is it 100,000? 100,000 pounds a month? Why do you February and I say when it's be? Is it 200,000? Obo okra tip say sikano 10 bia no odwen say 1,000 cedis and actually say okay. To both when you're 10,000, you say no person in basa basa. Kopim say sikana ba be drew the level of temperature that is comfortable with. People say sikano when you be just was say no answer and near ban hoso. Okuta 10 million na bon sana no ho so ntimi na. Ise sikana ka 1 city. Ise sikano aka 1 city. And sana near ban hoso. So my sikano. So the boys is kind of buy our yen shoop. I say, hey, because 200,000, I got 10,000. I feel I started planning with the 10,000 because that is the temperature is comfortable with. So that person will be difficult for him to get $1 million. But there are some people you can give them billions, they can still control it because they have developed themselves. They have developed themselves. And so work on it, read about it, study it. Don't let your emotions control you. Yeah, no sikari enchire. Intina dia mu bebre no utim se. Mbia no, say ye bompaye, obi say dey na onya sika we kromu ha. So beti. Nyame adom na ma menya sika. Me to tight na ma menya sika. You know, memre na so ye na menya sika we tie enwuma ye boy. Na sunsun bi na prophet bi the bompaye ma me na menya sika. Hardly would you hear say menyansa o sika honti. Ena menya biye. Enka na sa we kromu ha. Ba no kre omne se onyansa wo sika ho no ene ntira ma wodi hia so ana se hia di wo so ene se onyansa no ko na nimu a hia no oni tumi isawo. They say poverty is a spirit na then is coming from your family or moboa. It is ignorance. So see I would 100 cities na nim sika ho nyansa with my dad sika na ma for Friday aba. But who nim de no my akeka kire nyina je sika na yesunsun. Sika na bibi supernatural bia. Yese okum ni pansa na onya bi. So yese okoye obi adru ansa na onya bi. Entro. Enim de. Na wo sa sika ho nyansa na. Me se bese kura obet ma ton de aye. We say, wait much na the idea. It's kind of bounce, It's the temperature you have with it. It's the discipline that you have with money. It's how you relate with money. So you say no money in every dream. We are brand here. We are papa. We kasa to say sebe. What the bet 1,000 years? Maybe I'll carry too old. Too old. Your perception on money is too old. It's a cake. It's in the spirit. It's somewhere that we can't even explain. 2 years ago, now yam shisho. One bomb. I was slow. We just be betting to a quadro so we bet my trek watch it. We be bet my bay then the moment to go. Now me fango on the court because you don't understand money. For it's kind of better every month to be a member 20%. They know the choir or the member 20%. Because you don't understand money. To both will be sending email over member 10 million for way brand out the actually. Because your emotions with money is wrong. So you think that somebody will just say somewhere and send 10 million to your account. That's why somebody will tell you that, hey, money, miracle. No, the actually. It's all lies. It's not true. It's lies. So if they can trick you with that, you will not have money. If you are pursuing scammers, when you will be no be afraid mobile money, so as she me hana me one, you'll be so afraid me the lotto number be a mammy if away bra. Only so many answer on Modena. Or the Posicadi. Obi so go in a mere year chairman to the for 500 brand I mean Kobe being bompire mount of Sikasama. When you're weak in financial knowledge, you believe those things. It's never true. Don't believe those. Men you need. No, they can't my microphone be brabo for me, microphone be brain to me here so no. And tears here was Sikahone was Sunsumo. And I mean, yes, Ghana, Ira. A free means some. Yes, Ghana be a bomb. Be anywhere be bomb. What is your plan? Do you have any structure? Unkwana obvious. See, you know, obvious. Then Unkwana be bomb near the area, maybe I'm a bomb. Bibi bomb because what me, unim dear what who shot, until a bibi bomb, I would this a sunsum. That will be his son, no money in every mono when you're hotono. Usika Bessesa. And I mean, you couldn't you may intimidate Sikan to hold that ya bread will be a say, Bibi shy today. Miss Obemo dear, or won't you feel you, yini, because the old can correct. And you're correct. Osumunyami, me moving the Menada. Ya data yenko for nature to. Tina boss will be crowd when yes can be so who know the name. Tembia was so send this can be free and sa. It shall be betom. To bones and ready, maybe bombino, you may need and cobabia. It didn't him the end of Cressica. So money temperature. At what level are you comfortable? Wait. At what level? At what level? See, bet ma here where you chrome her. O see ye son, no man, no bassa, in every and grow for trim. And yes, I am yappy. Or bushing will be nisi can you soon something will be nibie. Obinia be. Yes, so. And Indiana near Bushan Munufasca on India. And this a whole yan Indiana beer. Bushanisca Sambessa. So simple as that. It's as simple as that. Upako hair cowding in any way, says I can be ye so. I'll be canocre. Now I started so say Wuska. Okasa Cassena would the loan to Totonoa, Bemi and Sa. Oh, yeah, you mammy, you know, about here. Tony in a pepper to have been a jiffa hoodie. So, they don't crawl for how dodgy dodge him. If you have purity of heart, you pay everybody that you owe. Say, I owe you, I pay you. That's it. So once you pay, now that burden is off for you. You can be free And now you can run faster. Financial success, the peaceful one, comes out of the quality of character that you have. So suban no papa wode obi ka obetua. Na won sisi obi no agene sika. You tell me awadwe mu fine. Because great ideas come to you all the time. And you treat people fairly. And that is why you become successful financially with peace. So this year, money temperature, they have taught us wrongly. That's why many people are struggling financially. Because the world was not designed for us to struggle financially like that. No. And it's independent whether you have degree or you don't have degree, whether you have PhD or you don't have PhD, whether you're male or female, black or white. Once you have some level of financial intelligence, you can create some level of financial comfort. You can create some level of financial comfort. And you don't need to be 70 years to have that kind of comfort. All of us can create it. All of us. All of us. To go on school fees in home and san what here. Rent in a wound soon and san what here. To two no my. Now, a packet casio, or cassi, or BM, or my school fees won't mean to ya, or rent won't mean to ya. Don't you see that you're ignorant? Ignorant. The car now, or dodgy, or sorry, I know of a car. Or to car was your bonte. Ignorant, you're not irresponsible. Therefore, you struggle financially. Your thought patterns are wrong with money, so you struggle. The day you manage shows, I was a chafa who eat TTB film. Your thought patterns on money, they're wrong. So you will not have peace with money. So in this especially, and Ghana here humble, Ghana here anyhow. You know correct. Ghana Nibia and Nida Hobia or Yajumatibia on the son of the Ghana near or can travel, Nimbre Juman, who names Sikaso Heno, Ponena here no. To the old tablet in a Ghana dear here, Ghana ye, and Aquana or no Betty can think our own. Na Betty, I can say, obey to Bakoya Juman, oh no, to a Britannia, was maybe around $100. Or no, that then. Because who are more so Ghana dear here. Nitan Crofo Buffalo, Ghana here anyhow, Yaka. Here be anyhow. Ghana Nipia or Bonhomo on so an idiot. So, an idiot. So, Sorano Pano Fred for one fancy car, my any dear or bois. What that them when Peguma and into a comedy and into a comedy So a lot of you waste money because people can trick you and lie to you all the time. Tempia will be best say, Mamiscanco didi, Mamiscanco ye say, and I'm a bayare. Oh, Bano. And I name so bad. Manfuenia Brea Jumano. Would be for phone. Tempia or internet is also Niska. Can't you? Let's learn the behavior of people. Because many people have strategies to always live off people. So they lie all through. Can't trust her. All true. Now you'll be also can't trunk of one track and be also you have complications until you stop that. You can't go for because it borders on madness actually. That you sit down and plan and steal from people, scam people. You and the one who is mad, you're very close. You're very close. Because truthfulness has a lot to do with sanity of mind. So those who stand with truth, with honesty, with compassion are at the top of the humanity strata, if you want. Those who are cruel are far from being human. So if you can sit there and trick people, you are losing your humanity. If you're cruel, you're wicked, you cheat all the time, you're losing your humanity. If you're so selfish, you are losing your humanity. Compassion is required of every human being. So money, temperature, the microphone trickle. More than any juma. Humobra, when you say, and for humobrono, and fancy soup. So, when I can was what the humobra order. Obano Humobo Kakarabino, just Obano Peno. So, so my name is Governor Benako. I want to say thank you to today for taking your time to watch this. We need to up financial education as people, Africans. We are deficit. If you look at the decisions that we make with money, they show that our people are ignorant with money. And many of us don't even know what works in our environment, especially with money. You could test Ghana, you see the Kototo treasure base. Abraibe timidi aye normal edim faso beba nye ye nkwan so edim faso beba nkofo so ye mahimo. So don't entirely be selfish with money. Look at the value that you can create with money as well. Look at the value, because that will bring improvement to the rest of the people. So you say the usika na open nkwan na pese odia. Ebebuabo. Busafo. Money temperature. Nti komeja odi kofa temperature thermometer no na hebe bia ogina e wo soro anase wo fom e wo soro anase wo fom se wo soro a te so kakra se wo fom too much so a mamu maso kakra na mra soro so that you can create your financial freedom, you can create your financial independence, you can become wealthy. Those who are wealthy are masterful with money. That is why they are wealthy. This is one of our ways that we can raise the standards of our people, by bringing knowledge to us. By bringing knowledge to us. So many people have changed their lives just by listening to some of the things that we teach. Into yes, also a contribution to the development of our country. No. And my country is just a politics as a minus. It doesn't take politics to change a nation. It takes leadership. And leadership comes from many areas. It's not just political leadership. All kind of leadership bring progress to any society. It's not politics. You don't have to go and stand to become a minister before you can change your country. Right from our rooms, just bring knowledge to our people, and there will be enlightenment. Bring knowledge to our people, and there will be progress, because people have what it takes to change their own destiny. Just bring them knowledge. They will look around them. They will look around them and they will change their destiny, just by being somebody who shares what you know. So that is what we are talking about. Moses Boadu said that, thanks, boss. I have 4 children's shoe shops because of your teachings. That's exactly what I said. We can change the lives of our people by bringing knowledge, because the blessing we live in it. We're just ignorant. Yenim yetim. Yenim shirana yetim no. To say wonya adwen kakra bi no ano ano no. Obetuma ye no ma bebre. So almost all of us can improve our finances. Ya brofo semni free. Ya brofo approach na me friend is a me try propose I no be ama mesika me pe investor. Yi sa no money nyina to nchen na koye bibi. Koye bibi directly. The job is our brofo semno. Yi sa no money nyina to nchen. So Kobe na bit maton over ton. We here proposal be we here investor. Se mobile money na bit my yeah. Se bro na bit my do. Se so na bit my DSC will tell so aton. That is what we have. And bro method no more can ye nyabe ye nibi. Do you have a credit card? Do you have bank that will give you mortgage? Yeah. How many stock? Do you have any stock? Have you bought any shares in any stock anyway? Have you followed it? Your house, has anybody come to value it and say that, and say, then say that, our models are different. So work with what we have. So we can change the destinies of our people by bringing them knowledge to understand themselves and they understand the environment. This idea constantly about money. If you want to be successful with finance, constantly read. Constantly read. That's something about knowledge. Once you continue to get knowledge, you will never fail. You will never fail. You will see that you're making progress without even being aware. If you continue to feed, purge your mind, renew your mind, polish your thoughts, improve yourself, because knowledge is what builds your within. Your emotions are weak because you have weak knowledge. Once you have strong knowledge, your emotions will improve. You will have power over the money that you were wasting. So you want money. It's not magic. It's not anything that anybody can pray for you to have. It is the knowledge that you have, the decisions that you make with money, the choices that you make with money. And if you're improving your financial literacy, your finances will change, will move, and you'll be shocked. And anything that Moses kind was the same, well, 4 shops because of what? Because of your teachings. What do we teach? It's the knowledge that we bring to people. So, until you don't improve constantly. Yeah, politics now teaching every Monday, and wow, sports no teacher and Fahima. Jeremiah, intimate change your finances. Pesa, watch my bro for my almost no TV, so yeah, or those hama were in ego was Nescani. So, Manchester United, you can't change your financial situation with the same knowledge that you have about money. Even if somebody gives you money, you waste it, you lose it. So every day, make it a plan. Read, search, watch a video. Constantly learn about money. You will settle. You will set your temperature on money at a point where it continues to grow. At a point that you get proper financial results, financial success. Because the knowledge that you are gleaning on money, the literacy that you're giving to yourself, the quality of information that is coming to you on money, they will separate you from the others and you become financially successful. Because you will learn how to handle money. You will learn how to handle money and you will start to invest in assets that will produce money for you. You start to manage your finances well. You will stop being wasteful. You will pay the people you owe. You will save money. You will invest money. You will manage money well. Once you start to improve your financial knowledge. So the reason your financial situation has not changed is because your financial information has not changed. Your financial knowledge is still at the level that it cannot change you. So continue to learn. Even if you're not seeing any results, continue to learn. Feed on it. Feed on it. It will move you. And you'll be shocked. Into suadeɛ tam biara. Kɔpɛ yɛ tape ni bi ne sua sika no yɛaka bebree wɔ ho. Tie bi tam biara na hwɛ sɛ wo life no change a. Life be change because yɛn ho sɛ yɛ life na change. Because yɛsua. Boy ho ban. So suadeɛ tam biara. Especially so person sika sam sɛ san sua sika ho nyansa. Pɛ. So tua sika de pa pɛ. Sua. People are building millions because they have different financial information. The difference between you and the others who have is because they know something you don't know. You know something you don't know. So you want to change your financial situation? Change your financial information. To change. You become more responsible. You have financial goals. You will plan your money well. Your financial temperature will set rightly. You know where to move and where to stay. So what I say, Sika 7 the best, sir. In your husa. In your husa. You can join us and let's share. The beautiful thing about what we do here is that many people are learning from what we teach here. Many people. We say Cambrofo. The Cambrofo no kwanzo yenye yo say the pini fem. Ya Cambrofo na ama ya jane pani bibiri wo echire. So nti yemfa twini nchem. Ya the twini ba mu amema ne haw. What do I say? Number of record yentio. I force you force you. Maybe me gidi pa ne say microphone. It is also what take akra so ko kan odi mbia wo kada ngoma. It was so kana ko kire microphone na mo time ne nkra mente. But wa beti kakra ha fa ko na so ko kire microphone na nsesa. E bia wo tenzema me bia make enyenza ma bia so ko kire na nsesa. E bia wo te Yoruba, maybe you understand Yoruba. Pick this and teach our people in Yoruba. Teach our people in Kiswahili. Teach our people in Zulu. Teach our people in Ewe. Pick something. Let's bring this kind of knowledge to the level of our people. This English and French and Arabic and suit and tie kind of culture cannot change the fundamentals of our economy. Because many of our people, 80-90% of our people don't speak this. Yente. Ikakura yente asiye. Yente fan form. Na me hu baby, ma edu baby. Ebesi edru no. Cambrofo na che. Cambrofo. Ache. Tiente so. Sometimes it's because I try to speak English because there are other Africans who are here. Really, Kagana from Guanhodi and Katrina Nebeka. So they are changing the bed.
Yeah, legend. Yeah, Pacho, good evening, Michelle and
Hello.
Madam. Yeah, so financial and money freedom. Me cleaning up. So legend, medawasi because Cynthia make us say medawasi because first, sometimes who told me to be a most for budget beer and to so and I say me my any estimate see na me person me spending and then I'll just buy because I feel like buying. And then for the first time in so many years in my life, man who say I have to be real with myself. Me ko to be and I'm like near my do I even need it? Maybe do feel me do I need it? Is it within my budget or not? After me share receipt, now my calculating now is above my budget, and I'm returning ya ni na. After you be sure me say now me madam will be the one say na say you will be here maybe in the next coming years ni bo be and I'm saying make the budget now pretty. A bro budget, me say bro so one CP £1 $1 krana me here, and I'm returning here and. A new teachings now Matthias says when it comes to money temperature, it's just like normal body temperature. What's that? Or body temperature, and how do you know when your body temperature is too high or too low? Or area or Oko hospital, they use a thermometer to measure your temperature, and then the thermometer will be an indication whether your body is normal or your body temperature is too high or too hot. And no. Se ubedi ho akyinye se ho nya hia e wo wa wo nsem ana so obedi atumi se wo ho ayehye so e wo wa wo nsem. If you come to understand that whatever reading that the thermometer is giving you upon several reading, now obedi atuna my doctor na shower, it is in your hands. Now one gian to musua unemwa no I then why am I making this analogy? This analogy comes to the fact that money temperature can be what? Can be regulated or controlled by you when you know yourself. Your money temperature can be regulated or controlled by you when you know yourself. And you wouldn't even say if you don't have a, be real with yourself. And then what? Don't fake it. You need to calm down, and then what? Learn and then build. You will be promised to fake it till you make it. Maybe you might apply in certain areas, but when it comes to Sikasama, fake it. You have to be real with yourself. You have to be real with yourself. And I don't mind when people call me, say, be a frugal, and I say, me because I have to make good use of it. And this is business and also when yamana and menyamana no interest say bitrimu ediana say bibisa. And then lastly, legend, once again I want to thank you, and then make a thank you, sir, because your teachings, has caused a paradigm shift in my thinking. First, maybe I'm name now for a back casafa near maybe one ABN productive, but my name a friend Bako, he's a journalist. State. I go on so now your audio and your engagement. Now, me person me handle. Legend, you didn't come up about something that was very productive. Now you didn't come up about businesses near be a bit my business be there can you know. Now all cabbies a bit my see a bit my. And I say Charlie, yeah can hear you, but majority of us no see a freedom no pan a bit my idea who bit me adrian kakra. Don't go into something that it would need too much capital, especially when you don't have the capital. That's
right.
When we talk about it, and they always say it's very feasible and it may not even be capital intensive, but how do we make ours different?
That's right.
Normally they be go rubber. If you say you are sharing your business idea, I can share it, I don't mind. But what is in my mind, you may not know it all. But then come to think of it, area near one. You bet me a nice packaging baby instead say a what rubber like a design cup Zubia KFs, they almost drink you go you bet my baby sir. A do good rubber no. You bet me a baby say a paper bagger, you nice. Because when I send a born bed you. Let me tell you something. You to hand me here. Sometimes the way you package something, if it is appealing, people will buy it. People will buy it. And those are some of the things that we were discussing about. It should be direct sales and other things that they be because Emma, it will inspire me. But some day, 10,000 Ghana cedis. I could be train 5 years. Obi bet me the person will be okay. Baby, me and I may know your bandwidth no form. In the require and share na be my day. Na ya two and sika day. So those are the things that we can also incorporate ourselves into, and then now voting command. If people are not talking about things that are very productive, especially when it comes to money, only now for some and just our own pen but like minds must always think alike. And it is a me call nasa one so I feel now free z eba ebia intimi move. So legend, and thank you so much. I've learned so much from you on how to spend wisely, and then don't just buy something because I want to buy. Me car me phone me new you was a legend iPhone X and family home almost and family here 70 by call and I'm testing me pepe. But what do I need the phone? I need a phone for calling and testing. I'm okay. We better Pro Max or score better. And yes, if he's okay, but me maybe I'm making me out of but I don't need it. Yeah, your needs and wants. So you need to set your priorities right, and then you'll be fine. Legend, thank you so much.
Kankam, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Kankam, no. That's it. And Tilly.
Yes, bro.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, yeah. I want to say you.
Boko and Tilly.
Yeah. You quite sorry, na say so for preachia. Na fail to us, will be a come as a match as so for. And what yeah. And then you may bomb a cutia. When him near Quasso and so bomb a cutia, I walk out to him.
Kose.
Makansi nsemu nyina Africa ntina makansi nsemu enso no akakra bi ne matua wie that time no nipa adwene nti no saa na tie nti na no nyame beyi me ho asɛm di kyerɛ saa so na me so obi suiti on so de yes yeah that was it na me fa cha na asɛm a okay nyina de mbetie metiri okay nyina na ade baako a me so metumi aka na me ka kasa ya na me target ye nuanom ma me because of say uyo ba na of financial freedom a what ya aware bo ho ne ho kura ya affect you.
Okay.
But say we need financial freedom wa wo bo wa kura ya so didi matem na obehu kura ne ya ka so say me fira hemfie me na akasa kire me saa no enso me ka say be kura asem aka na nya abufu and so no I want also because of say bibia no a woda no I am not saying say woda ukuna nya hwe but be ma bia percent ko so wo ba so beboa no so make I say o ma usika sefa ye one thing na obetinani no aye na half aba be ka ho a na he's going to be proud of you you know me nua no ma mama ye focus on assets ye nya ntoma na ye to no ntoma na gu adakem me nyine say me free say me ankasa mani fu ye besi saa me say ade bia me ho kire me a me ton a me nya me sika back no nya ade am de me sika beto me nam krom ha metimi ko Macy's koto ade me di dru fie pe na ma san return na makọ ye kan say stores a second hand store Goodwill na makọ akoto hye me obi an hu bi da obi an bi and I'm not ashamed of it, said I can come on. Menya shame back kura because say me kwata de o Macy's na me ho kire me na de me ton na de ne $100 na menya emu be $15 a nyansa be pa na wo mu mame madwan de na masasi so nyansa bia ni mu mame enti focus on adia sa ho ahohia ba wo ton a betinye yi wa free kam yeah, catch a papa, I didn't go to ball. I saw him, I saw Yara hospital. The free hospital, I didn't go to a bonting. Who bet me as who bet me I can some person can you free for Ghana? You can say whatever you want to say, it's up to you. But the papa way, finance and I said, Mammy, when the financial way, come on. If you say, and car, you pay you need another 2 a question mobile money, you saw, and I said, just out to turn your money, yeah. When yam paibo, anyway, near PBR, Sika dear, say we are software, we are prophet, whoever you are, Dinyami different Yametina on also. Nada be a man Yaminia will be a or try where she be a Nimuyaman, Nimuyaman. Are fine, take your God. Will be our coin of fast or soon in young coupon. But remember, say, so we are there, Sika and a besho, we are here. And it's a metis uncle for I say, and I'll be that could ye. And I na some no canon where Christoph one your name so one in a mini. Listen, so I didn't mean so one in a mini. We are there now we need sika who be woo. As some of our country one and said you will seek us them you to seek us them. Now I am a mentias Kura say ye the near may be a CN as Ghanaians or as Africans for so long was say. Will be say or Chida will say. Idea will be ya will be financial freedom. Now with the religion by Batam. What the religion was so for is so a watching a Jinamuya. Who sorry I won't see the form or walk man, you know. Who qua and one country of say Kofi and Amenya correction. When Yameba Missy de Tia Dana, ya come was on and now. And then Yameba me is kind of instrumental, see a Tiomoka instrument in ya. Yameba as to obey making sure say. They will get money from, they will take money from you. Now, when your common sense is so much, he said, when your fish a crowd was salty as I'm sorry to say, when your fish a crowd with them swimmer was salty as say, without money, no, you can be Christian, you can be Muslim, you can be whatever you want to be. Your transaction, you was as so. Adie bia ye was as so no. you need kudi, you need money to do it. I didn't think I would religion. Eba betare financial freedom. I didn't think I would religion. Eba betare say what you man say eba akwa biemu never so benya bi aka ho. Manya a source of income. Would the religion eba betare we? Because the problem is, I think say, yeah, as of no, any a bit more, any the Bible no, umutina Bible so ne ekasa no. Almost feel say when your financial wisdom now understanding money, you will not give your money to them like you used to. And no more problem. No, that's what I think. Because Nanka wait here, and has nothing to do with religion. Yes, got too tight to temp to so do. What be what ne capital no de to ade no kura no na watwe bia no na anasa busumi bia no one thing emfa so no eno no kotua ho title ni sika tene ne nyina eno wokwa akwachem no de ayi na wo sofo kura se to tight na ye we na nyame be hira nyame won hia sika wonyame wo hia sika wo hia obi sika se sofo hia sika wo mompa ye ma nyame mani sika adenti na nyame mompa ye na nyame moska na abaji sika free wo ayifo ho wo church members ho enti muma ya nwere ho ne yehunu se we let ni sika sem there's two different things kura two different things kura se to sika ye ene ayi no ye kan se we let no ye nkambo ti mu sorry adabia na mu gina so na mu ye and asori be no okọ and send we are not here to talk about church. We are here.
Na your force so because sorry ala.
And only asem so ye nim tamu nyansa ye nim onim I think say ye nim ye de hu nyansa da bia asasem we meka me ba krom ha me ye nani maame a parents amekwa kwhwe wo mo abrofo na mekwa kwhwe wo mo ade bia omo maame ye ma omo no they want to do the same thing for their children.
Wow.
Me say woman be otua oni ne kromo tua omo ma college tuition ni nyina omo set a yato na I'm say how do you get this idea? Why are you doing this? And some people also because my dad and my mom did it for us. Well, when your man for my student no because I see omo person omo yi financial burden no free nkura no so no omo ware ana so omo sisu ana omo mu aye ha omo timi aye ne omo ye so enti de wunnim no eno na wo switchre obi enti I think say because of say we don't know no church na ye door so aye kono they don't teach these things in church enti no obi teach ya na ye to say strange thing to them na ye strange kura but ye kwa ye ba ye ni abra me kasa me tiatemu nyina ye sikenti enya sika enka menka akwantu
Aditili
edan enani pasi esi ho bra I'm not ashamed to tell people how the world works. Dan yes Ghana no last week me kan me saka biem ye was financial freedom ye was multiple source of income and ki akotena sa dan mu na dan si ho na wo hwe wo fon so na wo tia na wo sa tua da aka wow eto obi kire wo kwan afaso na nya fa ahode wo sika mu a na se nipa no wonim ne wo ka na I've done my research and I have searched and I have searched and say yen nipa tuntum no this is what we lack. We don't seek for financial knowledge and financial freedom and financial anything financial no we don't look for it. We don't because you be work for heaven. Na wonya wuye ubayare rich hospital man for private hospital now will be hospital be what you can say TikTok beautiful hospital at say wako ha say hospital e wo Ghana ho no obi yare yeso ntimi ntuanti ne akoyi na to abonten what you say into obi set to seek asem year na the religion ba be carry we what the religion e ba be carry sika say wa bra o sika o sofo no kura wo hia wo sika bra If I told be my cabin, that's
it. Yeah, that's it. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And it was it. Oh, sorry, baby.
Maybe I told them, and I'm slow. Maybe I me refi. Me pa my child. They said they mess me aka. Me na me ba can't them on mess them. Yeah, be online. You kind of saying store artisans. I'm artisans. Tilly Honest Pro artisans.com. Koho ya tete womo ya chiro mo kwan omo mfa so omo bedi no kure so wo ye estimate mawa trust me, I've been there. Enti kwana ko hwehwe yen my posti ewo me yi so wo me YouTube kwana ko search yen Tilly honestproartisans.com kwana ko hwehwe your plumbers ya wo you kind of say mason for your electricians ya wo mo we have everything so we see that ya we mo ya honest so intimacy kwana ko search na yen support youth na we work Ghana because we say they are listening to Mr. Obintino. They are trying their best to do good. Omo anya good may you video until they don't worry. And to go and search for us. Thank you so much. We are missing this now. We are missing for a plumber. And they say your course about people who share plumbers. Into your plumber now will lie is what now when you plumber be or your papa. It's the man called Tilly Honest Pro Artisans call register. I want to miss so frame 914-602-3701. Not yet register, ma'am. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Auntie Tilly. Thank you very much. Thank you, Auntie Tilly. No. Yeah, that's it. All right. Now take us out.
Yo, Starvin, good evening.
Good evening.
That's a pass. O this entity so anasa cheche ya brain pa why there na ama topic ya fa book ka ochro financial freedom no ho pa chapter 19 no so papa say don't waste money topic ne don't waste money.
Okay.
Topic we say a choice just say a wow dia jinani a wow dia.
That's right.
Na o chere nyama o hura sisika no ba wonsama so ubisa ho nsembisa bi so ubisa ho say then all this sika no be ya de a ubedi ase no ana so de ko yebribi na huma ne de ye huma panti so bi nya bi a eso nya bi na mani nja kenkan ho na so huma ne de e ma kenkan ye de pa na ti se perspective ne ade no usa twura bra wa twura wi no fe so won say wo de the kamakasi quote kakre bi ahye ho no ma summarize ade ni nyina topic ni nyina wo sa twura bibi kakre bi e be mo akai se mpo nkai hwimpo e be mo akai fa na aye good books ni nyina de mo ni nyina bia de bia da me kenkan enti me ka se me da wase pa na ade ba ko a aboa pa no ka se so we as no be dim kunima ejina wa adwene no be dim kugu so ejina wa adwene. The battlefield is the mind. Nti nsem bi kutikiti bu mu a de bia da no ase makipu o mu adwen mu a eboa papa na se na wakan no se o manipa ho ye omobo no obi kan wa asem kirewa anhwe ya odi de wo nyina be ma no se nipa na so betwa ho abeka kire se wa mbobra Nti se who want to ya nipa no ho be omobo na so unso ese unso ho ye omobo ensese nipa no ho ye omobo sin wan kasa ho omo obi ho ye omobo sin wan kasa ho a na se unso nim ni a o ye no because all this kind of nipa no no de kwa unso be ye omobo enso no udi be mana ko na unso wa ye omobo enchirodo encheresa nti se na okan no se ese etoto ye niam yi na ebeboa okay say me ka say me ko banchifo bi misi makotwa picture me video me de be kire wo na ma be ja before okay ma ba yera no be kire me de be say ya kire o say this year say me pese me electrical show bi so e wo ho no me de ka ho na ka makotwa video na me de be kire say true you no wa boa pa me say true nchire na ma minama mitum se me mu odu menya ne me de ana fe so bibia bi si bia so menya ho ntiase mimbo hu bia na obian niso bia obi beka bia nso na mede asem ne nyina ye won kyerɛkyerɛ nti wo homa ne de me kanfo so obian kope bi good papa resilience perspective ne ye good homa ne good afi o kan kakra na homa o kan kakra pese wo no o dwendwen ho o ja homa no to na o dwen ho ko akyiri ansa enti se homa aka no so kan homa na etum se epem ebisa o bibi utum se o laaki bibi wo ho e se okokɔ hwehwɛ enti homa no ma o dwen ho a ma afi a moment na wa kan homa na no afi wani ba ho so afi se wo hu se no baby aminam no nye ho e se me furo na me ba ho moment na wa kan homa no ade mpo nchi no afi bo hu se wa make a good decision buku na nkasa e kasa kyerɛ ma wo se no e fiti na ko that moment na make a good decision enti aman na make a say topic e fa homa wa kyerɛ last copy say financial freedom chapter 19 was don't waste money na o kyerɛ niam be 9 bi wo ho no ma we say choice ne ya wa eni say wan kasa no obehu obetutu sika semi yi no wa dwen ochena ho ya dwen ochena ho kure bibia ochena wo dada mu a obetumi live life no atoro nche bi to won say Mr. Windy e won say yen fasa ne mani nkan awra abo ho risk taking say obetumi anama bibia to yen fa nkan ho say metumi di dem ne ana say me ho betumi akere me say e bo bra na yen fasa de ne nkan ho say oh BBC de say o ukoba de nyankopon adom ba BBC de ebo nsam so yen fa nkan ho e say de kan abra abo say unam obetumi ayeden obetumi ahwere bibi ana say hu betumi akere untumi nkomba bi eba sa live be yesen so me phone yera aye ya me si ma beja yi sananka miniska anka abem da adwen o
that's right
abem da na we be you know niama me tin ka se ma hwere nyina no mra me nya phone no pe me sa nya access to ni nyina manya access pictures bi a me save wo me ayi mi photo wo gogo nyina makwako nya ni nyina na me ka kire mo se we no ni akabe ma mesu mo no ni se mi ni ska be tobi no
that's right
uni kana de be tobi no nti sani antiti le kan no o kire ya de fa nimde ho a enforce mo ho hwe o ka de na o de topic ni beto ho no ma enne se ye de ya adwin koso osom ne de nka hwe wo ba no se financial temperature o sikasem se na tie ene si nyina yeti na obian so de toto ne ho se o sikasem tesen de wesuan no afa so de bakọ wo so no na o de akọ asa so obi so enu de nyasem bia no yaka wase yesi ye manim dia a o de bebo bra na si uyi niam se wenya ho bekero even kran ye won sora wo mu school na so kwa na so wo ya so me makra disu ye diskansa na we wura ho because teacher no becho ade no ye disika na be nti ye ka sikasem a ese hu se hu hia nti ncheche ne de manage on pa nti mesa ko bi me kwa me akotwa video I hope say no de me ba phone ne yera na we da lecture say through you no abua oni me bra ba ku bi a ono say obenante akre ye so be na ko do be 1 year ni po otumi akoye banchifu say o moto 2 me ka chen say omra ne ko ye true teaching ya me share ni kran o tie no ene mi ko hwe banchifu aye Mr. Obi wo mu na say e fro kra wonte wonte wo sum heya banchifu no wo jiem na say e fro wonte
wow
wonte ono be hu na me se hwe eno say onim sa no gwato moto 2 sisi ye a ode ama nkrofo no ma sisi ono so be shop ewo suhum jasum eastern region he ya sase da ho no ma o ye dwane ja ho no mo bre so nyakupo be nyame be so enti ncheche ne ye nyane moaye because tisese na okaso o chene temperature hwe nyumo be maso kaka wo ho kwa na ode be ko na so ye kaka ode be ko na sa ka kire o say boni nyina ntiri ni sika ni bere o ma ko tu cha chiro boni ntiri nyina sika ni bere u bru ni so be yo defo a u ba ko hwe akonom no maka no de hunu hu se na bere bia no u ye ignorance a metumi de hu ato so because mu nim se u do hu a na wo adwuma u nya mere ma wo And so almost acquire business be almost ya. Omo we customer to them almost almost kasa would do ho a enya de omo enti yɛda ase paa sɛ saa nimdeɛ we wo fan show ho na bere biara no wo kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ebi yɛ free sɛnea ɔka wokɔ YouTube a wowɔ many videos bebree wɔ hɔ nom a category no bebree radio stations ne nea woyɛ bere biara da very good enti meda ase paa sɛ ɔkɔ so yɛ saa nti no mame so menya no afoforɔ nso ntoa so na mɛka sɛ meda ase papaapa wobɔ mmɔden na yɛni sɛw papaapa yɛni sɛw
Dia send it, you know, banchi phone send it.
mɛsɛ na wɔ mɛsɛ akɔ hɔ no mɛkɔ akɔtwa mɛsɛ no akyerɛ wo mɛsɛ na wɔ
That's it.
okay
All right, thank you. We have figures, sir. We have figures, sir.
Okay, Pastor, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Bibia. But I check a internet and so near there. So I think that's it. But for medical, that was the network that you are creating. I want to touch on this. It's great. It's great. Now I'm active on Facebook, but because of you know, me started by Facebook. Now me hunko phobi to say can come. Bernard, Yao,
Yes.
Auntie Tilly, Auntie C. I was like, wow, they are doing amazing. I was like, I saw behind you, Jumana, my Jumana F. I seen following this, and Mr. Bina yesterday, Jumano was like, wow, Boba and Kofana no more beto. I saw a beto. When you find out beto, I don't do more. It means I'm Kofana doing it different. Kofana in your man on my yeno, and yet average Ghani and your mom yeni bini. Nti me person me that was to say the network is worth it. Like it's more than what you think. It's more than what you can even imagine, right? Nti Mr. Bin me adeba kwa me huni say on what can say me breba me pick it from the principle of your obia obeti my word bia me catch nkofo say follow Obenda Akon, right?
Yes.
Listen to his teachings regardless so your cremoni so what damn cry you just follow it with time savvy so about damn you just with time if you follow it you become free until when no nye ukwa sorry na nkwa sorry o de wo so nkwa sorry o de just follow the whole can financial education about your history the confidence that you are building and on here and yes say we tuntum ye fita even though it's still for the African but we need information ye dey see wache ntene na wo hia emfa ho ne say we dagombani we frafrani we dey tie with time you intimi me dey bia nka say ye dey na nye mpaibo bia obu eye nyoma wo ye nyoma o puti knowledge a o acquire day in and day out and then be show results now we then o produce no to be me dey bia no until say member bi sha no kra na me ne religion o problem beble but ma me nka mu baako de bia ye bompa ye say ye mpese problem between me tie o di baako bi say ye ha no ye bompa ye say problem until so ministry o de tie mpa ebo ayebo and na me bompa ye say boni bia ntumi ho kwan mu but the moment I mean who say problem bia to me Mr. Bin it's through that problem that I identify something new.
Well,
So problem no is for you to grow. So me no now they say I like be challenging. Because me say when they say me film we no na my any papa fro na adwena asesa.
that's right.
Sure. So I'm tackling on emotional now kind of but I mean let me share no me business me start say me call university in level 20 and I'm starting year business me nya capital kakra bi na I'm starting a business e cost to say there me tonton no we bebre na ade but na me business na bu ha me ton ade man say bia me make sales be 500 cedis as profiter then can me yi be 100 cedis e dey akofa KFC na makɔhwe menu but I mean show no after the say me chomo KFC ka me yi menu kra Oh. Deɛ me kura ne sɛ ɔn sɛ KFC na ɛsan yɛ amanfo deɛ nkɔfo wɔn mpɛ asɛm nti mi nkɔn mi sika nkɔmɔ ɛna na me nam fofoɔ no ɔmo hu sɛ metontɔn nneɛma kakra ne ade no obi bɛba ɔbɛ create stories ɛna Eric kankan kora busa me baako bi obusa sɛ West Financial ɛyi bi bɛn na wayɛ mekan Mr. Bean ɔbɛdaadaa me na me man glasses me tɔn glasses ɛna adeɛ baako nso a mesua wɔ hɔ ne sɛ wosi adeɛ no pɛ sɛ woyɛ like wopɛ sɛ you can't do it alone, right? Nti me de ma obi me tɔn glasses ne computer accessories ne adeɛ nti me de glasses na on sɛ nurses for na yɛ mo pɛ ofen kiki ɔtai kan kiki nti me ma kiki ni bi sɛ ɔmo nurses for na ɔmo pɛ nti a ɔno mintimi nkɔ hɔ nti ɔno wɔ abɛtifi nti ɔmo ntɔmi nso mo UCC nti ɔtɔn no Mr. Bean one day me wɔ ha no frɛ me ɛna Eric ne maame yare den me money 20 cedis plus ɛnyɛma 1,000 am de ama no na me mɔbɔ minim o ɛyɛ me mɔbɔ ɛna me so deɛ Mr. Bean deɛ kume kura ne so say me na me yɛ ne last hope nti me kan sɛ ne yɛ last hope sɛ wo maame wɔ hɔ papa wɔ obusuafo nyinaa wɔ obi a me ne wo baby a no me na me yɛ last hope ɛyɛ de nyɛ hwe ta ho de sɛ mbesi ne on first kan ne maame by no nkyerɛ sɛ maame trust obi and then they are different person and the person is doing good. They had the be treat you be differently. Treat you be different. So far as it will be a child on and just say, now if you want to be free, yeah, because on one minute. And see, but being me wrap it up. Adeba kwa Michelle no message and say, and this year me catch him and say, mentor idea at idea ne how we meant to be. Nti me ma twa ho negu sɛ mentade na me wɔ no me sha this year mento atade opa akofa warranty boot de mento I won't do it so makati ho ne fi ho ndo bi say na me na mfo fam nyom that them na have them me bo audio pe na den baako could you imagine say baako he say me kwa no mum no bo audio I say I drink come on, be sorry. Me catch up man no movie. Me na kura de na me ha me ho bebiri. Me busu ya for ho. Me nko kan job na we mu kura movie me actually. So you see me brother me the videos na dey be sending no. Because afro mo de mutia fine. And Mr. Bean me ba o seminar me san benya adamfo bi. Oni bibi. Me benya no ya fe ni ma after or frame and saying, and I say, Eric, will be no say IT, yeah, you pay national service will be a train to be big company. Or say, Eric, or yeah, special posting, or no, Cassie and Pan go to class. And I'm saying, boy, in data necessary. Why do you be morning say, Crum honor opportunities now on here, or do boss up so quick class. That's because honor. Or yes, special posting, and you see you posting there go to about yes, special posting. That's because the OTA winning tea. They made a better tour and I say, Nim dear, and when he has a home was was in Sika, they dear me no, Nim dear, whom was was in Sika. And now, I did back once I mentioned and I say, Mr. Bean, Menam campus no. The person me looking poor, but internally I'm rich. Nti me no go for stomp one mean to be me person be catch me say Eric atade na say na like I just want because me who say ukasa na me share my account na 6k woman na me who say I'm on the right path. Sure, because me always cannot say I should spend it. Them debe in the same books I'm toy and me kai the first time I'm sure I'm no kasa na me to books ni nyina. Me to books ni nyina no and me try me my content so oye OT financial we ni bi nti na ono emrofo de wato books bebre na me say we local content here we bi nti me the books ni ema no oni me say books be for am de man no wa send me skasa me goto foforo eyo books no wa send me skasa me goto foforo ba me ba akra me ba o shop or NV shop na mabeto Mr. Bin, one last question I may be sound. Now me the read. Mr. Bin, me read the streamline no. Me and Gasana me you be a I'm not into relationship. Me by university na say me scan woman is too much. But the me only say wunya oba anaasɛ wonya girl bi a n'ani ɛda fam a like obetumi ne n'abɔ bra ne saa nwe na ɛbɛboa but mehu biribi saa nti mehu ne sɛ one if you are getting into relationship ɛyɛ sɛ wofo bi a most of the time no mmaayewa no ɔmo mpɛ nimdeɛ social media na agye ɔmo adwene no afa nti ɛho bɛhia sɛ fine wofa na wobɛtrae sɛ wobɛ influence no anaasɛ wobɛtwɛn sɛ wobɛnya obi a ɔno n'adwene no wotumi sɛ adwene no afiti
Yafi. Yafi obi si fa na watuja.
okay so me now my 0550 39 36 65 0550 0550 39 36 65 Bachan and Colano and Maya no more and the margin and nam one or can say more say a margin and nam US baby into no social media not genandrin into fan to also a count.
Wow. We interview now in Ghana, you did very well. I watch it.
Thank you.
I think I even shared it. One guy. I want to tell about things.
Sure.
Did well.
Thank you, bro.
Yes.
Sure.
I think sɛ nipa no pɛ obi a ɔno so pɛ adesua kakra ɔyɛ ambitious boy.
Sure.
And so I think you find somebody like that who is also trying to do something, go across autonomous kakra with school or pay book or can you can find somebody like that. It's always there. Just pay attention. Many times you see them at the library mainly.
Sure. Yes, uncle for now quantum because me say I'm doing business no.
And now more business seminar beer. You see those people there.
Sure.
So you meet them at critical places are also interested on.
Okay. It means I know Obi Waha they say, Mr. B.
Your campaign.
Okay, so that's it.
That's it. Thank you. Until you buy our hat, and I say, only of course, or her natures will pay BS. Until you are feeling I've what in Casa. What I also pay you in Indiana.
David, I'm sorry.
The young baby. Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. Hey, Ale. COVID bad ye bi yan lese so ni mi nko so be you be decoration cry almost 100,000 cities
Average we are prepare
mama is sorry na me no present na dem me so ma account money so be no be say me ma come me say the total cost and our budget of me mawari no say Minnesota times 3 on my account to my memory.
Wow.
Yes. See, come the call wallet. Say Minnesota times 3 at my account to my memory. Menya kura menya so times 3. She say 5,000. I say 15,000. Oh my account to. Because I know the call wallet. Memory please. Say me wala asem ya me hone me yire ne mu. I'm going to say yes, and yet, meanwhile, I say, Obi Wali be on the how sick and blind and Betty do the overdo of the children of it. It is a member, and yes, a Michelle cry, I idea my like many fee my year my year told them I say smenya times 3 of sikanam de koye mawale na
Na wanya.
minya into bed mawale. Because it's here, you know, yeah, but the koyadi because it's obvious. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
know, here, wiki piano, beside different budget
Okay.
because some call, let's say, you are 1%. As a bar, the big change in budget because the first check is a rice, metal 2 cities, and then a 2 city 50 pesos. It's in budget time higher. As a sabbath changing because as a baby, make this be and have a 2 and a missing biscuit. As a change, let's say a balance money. And as a best time, a blabon best time, anytime be a changing. So, and no be now money temperature. And so check out temperature and I say, hold on. So, hold on. Mistake bianca maybe. Madam, I'm in the money. I get money. You're moving in next to so, or me or me and I'm miss me buy or buy me back phone we suka. Miss me competitive. Hey, me two let me call it more for this. But the rest of the TV, call it more for this. 4 days, no matter how cold, let's not pay for this. It is how 4 days, pen and the cold man. Must have 4 days, it's how 4 days in the can is where the can hear it. Abra, the folk bassa, Bassa Cadisha. Anna, Sitana started for us. We say a change, that change in the size savings, man. The Cotoka and Amitia, one insurance, petrol, one can never say, like, no matter breed. We raise for 4 days, pen we should for the whole week, 4 days, pay. The rest it's your. It's a mistake by a pound a million. Let's check my temperature. We say temperature no phone. So, yeah, will normally be why, yeah. You wouldn't say, I said, a home here, but I had a home here. Oh, a life. So, I won't say home here. Then check in on my degree. So, if you say, oh, Charlie, I mean, you see, will be a yippee. I mean, you see now, what's I will be
Okay. All right.
Yes, sir. Enjoy. Namishrao. Happy Father's Day so in advance.
Sir. And my answer trail.
Almost mobile mra.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Yamisha. Right. Thank you. Okay. X-Man Junior.
Right. Good evening, Mr. Oben.
Good evening, sir.
And at your food na Onyankopon kyerɛ na ɔnyɛ ɔkɛse wɔ adwuma pa a wɔyɛ ɛne ɛnya mfasoɔ bebree ɛwɔ so and I think sɛ nipa dodoɔ a moba so no biara so no obiara nso benefit wɔ deɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ na wode ma yɛ no ho and mehyia wo ntɛm a nka ka bia mekɔtɔ yɛ nka mantɔ mehyia wo ntɛm had I known but still na menim sɛ ɛnka akyi nipa gu nneɛma so a ɔyɛ na already before time ba bɛhyia na my plans dada but na fear na amanfo de hye nipa tirim no na okɔ Ghana amanfo be wia wo nneɛma akrɔmfo betimi abɛtake wo na beyi se asa almost say ya dwen na until then say first time 2018 I step in my foot to Ghana mu se kai say nipa hye na akrɔmfo abuchire enye no kore se no musi epotro yi me ya nkrufo ade ba kon so ya no but when you wake up in the morning and you see the population of the people where you live and 99% of the people do not look like you are in a mess. Enti no, ma me dwene ma bebre ho. I can't remember say I was in Germany way back, and me point me kufie. And me ko for tram. Na me for tram na me no bro mi botata. Me nim da kwan me dey na say ye den yo say my opim me pim bi say pow. Na me dem ani. And na me hwe akwa na ti kosa. BBC me ni na ti nko bo na ti kufie ku. And na me wusu mi ti, and na me jaye. Sada mi kufie me real foya, and na me si abrofo panti dem pa na dey ya abrofo a. Like omotanye for no reason. Nti ho na mam sha say mi sua ade. Enti mi sua ade a kakran kan be hu say sa bibini abrofo ni bibia fa ye ho a e ma mo de tanya ya bi fo na nkasa yinim. Na sa ye ni nipa fon sa Yankopon boye yi na enchirechire bia yinim enti Yankopon. Enti since then and I accepted myself for being a black man. And me accepted me color. And me sha si sua ade fa me nkuru fo. Enti me accepted me ho I do away with religion no. And me hu say sa nipa tuntum enye kwa na obi and I say adwen enchirechire bi ntini ya na ye nkurofo na like omodi em to form. I don't blame them. Bibu ho munsua ye. And a personal adwuma bia say wa mu ankasa nipa na ofa to ho so. And nipa nso so no Nyankopon da bia da sori a ye na we wake up with the same amount of currency. Sa currency ni anytime. Dia wode wo mmere ebeye no. Eno na wotena siara ya badwumba ebe ubetima determine say life na ebe koso ara say enkoso ma. But obi di ne de hwebo se na osika no obi nso de pemma obi nso obi a ode ode de ye me pe ball me bobo ba me hwebo me nti sports me nyehwe ba ye jana se ka me ka bi ba be ready mu amina minim de me de meta de ye. And if you are your team wa say ye na perform yansa na eti ha say currently ni mo Italy and na mfana yo ha na minim do be din kan ko Ghana de but I don't think say ben win say 2 years beto ye na ina da so okurum ha obia eye na dwuma obia asibibia opese okofie no kwhwe na ade na futu nso ede tu ye ho na wa futu bia de beginning no de maye no ena amamfo de nso so mo testimony so mo de maye na say uye bibu ofie a me de na meka just be there when we ha things say no be boa dan say we di be just obi hwe so ma nti say na mfo me nsa na ye wa say no bia na adwen so wi ya okofie akwakotena ni bibi ho na books no me nsa kan 6 na aboa me para. I never get tired of listening to your videos and everything. Me share no over and over. Sa en fa how many times I meet you. Na I to say immune booster no. Utie na abuse you like ama me hu say me nsikan like utie video na I say akenya won say ye bibi no bad. Me mai ba kwa meka ade ba kwa meka kire Ghana for no mo ha ne say udu kwanya na say oh haya na oh wagwechira. Don't be in the haste so bukwa kwesidan and lock your money and don't be ashamed so bukwa Ghana kwa hand down once no more Ghana ho na Ghana kwa mo so mo nsenwo but so nyanto boase hyehye wo nema ye na wa mfere na osisi waso e wo de ni pe ka ho na se udipa no unim de wo pa nipa no bekasa sezi no kan sembi se o se wanto ontontare ontompabwa but obi hu no bekasa nipa we de o istinjo be waja ni sika ho omunja ni sika ho na ba buchire se ma ade amata ne board nye mpaboa if 49 euro ene kwa no mate so na mekoto ye nti me dem na mfo na mo se mi istinju na kwa we de obi we se obi se but we are saying minim se wo bibisi wani so na se wo pa mfro aboni bi agba wo nhi because me de wo pe enti no de make an say wo ha se ya menye memfere so bokwa hand down wa Ghana so unim de wo pe nko ade a enti de ni pe ka but 5 years 10 years to come a man for betting a way and I say and more criticize right from the beginning no later be say na we anything and a check when I am fashion there but so unim de wo pa you are very much focused on what you are doing enti no wo ha memfere so bokwa Ghana kwa hand down car any priority if you set your priorities right and amabu ha nya des odo ho kwa kuromanu car wo bibia wo sika obeto emoho edan obesini in less than 6 months no was within a year. But if you focus on building incomes and multiple source of incomes I think say no a beboa and yen say oh yeah for yes the woman be sika but if you think about the nation say na beboa amagana na atumpon a beboa ina politician, maybe I'm from politicians, or Mumwayen, or Mobed. And as a Ghana, almost 80% of the population, we are ignorant. Into the Bianco, for no, we are pointing on Bedada or Marco. Abrafo any democracy no modete or modete mo mind. Wa teacher wi na obeto atwa Africa wona yesu nkrufo na sum pampe o mabotai na nka nye sebi nyansa na enima wote wi kata binwe so wo se mebotai a suit na na fifire to na hanki kura na opopa okon hu fifire who bewitched Professor Lumumba Nekai or see you don't know who bewitched Africans, but it's a journey and you know been our chance and yeah that was Mr. Ben. Yeah, that was pa nyankopo inshirawo na David bia so ye baga na ye dia se David be ba
Right.
opportunity ni bankwa di hu nkwa dia de nyankopo inshira na obi foforo nso enkasa.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, that's it. All right, Heaven Bakasa. Thank you, Junior. Heaven Bakasa.
Yeah. Okay, Legend, good evening.
Yo.
We are no more platforms. My church will be this will be somewhere. Now, and you made topic is so very much powerful. Now, wiki we mono video be am here on YouTube. ABC and I was somewhere watch there and so. Now make kasafa about say if we are no abrabo mu ye won krofo ku at 9 ebi. Na sankrofo ku 9 no ye wo mindset no ye wo rich mindset and ye wo appearance rich appearance. Na most of times no ye will be a the mindset no ye rich. I feel so the appearance rich. Who na who say yes we the we rich and who be so na dwen then some work can nim di o abrabo mu no to say this person is rich. And I want another person, so or also no, or you're poor in mindset, but appearance no, we say or you're rich. And I want another person, who will say or you're rich in mind, but appearance or you're poor. And I want another person, so who will say or also no, or poor in mindset is also poor in appearance. But yeah, most of times and they are appearance no, rich in appearance in the AFA. Now. Say anka nipa benya anka you need to be rich in the mind. Na say wunya rich in the mind never appearance na wanya mienu no afi no eno na che say why your pabne. But most of times so no yen crofo no focus on appearance no rather than the mindset. It is any part of same woman is sika dan makodampo na nipa no be sika because adwene one he's not rich in the mind. Inti o can be say the real battlefield is the mind. Inti say bibia won sabek timi aka wasase so a obeye timi dia bobra so that they can live a fulfillment of life no when you have the richness of mind. Na tem bia no eno na yesa anka ehwe akira kwan. Na o me can say obi o platform we so bia no that person is much rich in the mind. Inti emfa ho the appearance no name the richness in the mind, that is what is much important as everybody bia always a platform we so. And that one, for your knowledge you have given us, we are always learning and we are always doing it because what kind of perspective we say entrepreneurship is not about just say it's about doing. What we hear from you day in and day out, we are also putting it into practice. We are also working on it. Now a whole results no back then last week now we can be saying nipa bia wahu aden kese pa edom edi wachi na Mr. Ben edom rough na just the ebrado na eguso ayeba edom nkofotio na ho bra ne beso wankasa be hu mpempenso a u teaching se na won kire edo my Ghana anase Africa kura kwa kodru na matili mo ekasa no mo ka bibi about se bia nkekire wu kire emfa religion na tembia me ma samba kwa ya me kan se ade ba ko adi nyapa as Ghana for religion, a some and a school system, and a chieftaincy, and a friend say politics. The entire be a ministry chieftaincy, a money say, or money when your platform 80 million in Pakasa. What are the things that or madam Mayena a timid fidi again? Near madam Maya a fidi again in I near my team be a dear so. Especially religion, church side, you know. Ya sorry, sorry. And so nimudia ya de bobara yamfa mayen so fu be kan kire wo say what the other dey twen wo nyankopon Name say over platform we say okay, we back say you are against religion. And I say who tia nyamesom. Nobody's against religion or nyamesom. Name me show video back. We know I say the practice of the word of God no. Amom yam practice ni ye. And interpretation of the mind so wrong. In such a way, sir, or no candy no. In such a way, so no the obenya na hunter film. Na monka ye for no. If still no crowd hunter film mana or no on care. Inti adi we adi bi adi nya. Now this is the time. I was a young share won by so. Na afi ebe hu ne say so sorry jana yetimi peke ne yama beti maboayen. Na nyame som heaven no kwa ede si ani so no. Ye wade bi wo guarantee. Eno na bi kire say ampa heaven won say nya won saka. Wo say hwehwo soro ahini ne ne tene na eka ne. Na de aka de beka ho de aka ye den. Abrabomu ahoto, abrabomu nkoso, abrabomu aniji, abrabomu sikasemu nkoso. Eno na de aka. This is your visa to heaven. So say who was as so na say winya we ya. O heaven na we say we no won sankan. Inti meka say bi say ohia ni bia ne ho be ko heaven. Because asasi so ha no onyankopon amtimi amwa. No soro ho no kwa kwboa. Because nyame nante no eye anim ani akire. Ese so ma wo ho to wo ha. Nansa na de wa se obo ho no so onsa aka. Entimi ma say American president obefo akwa America. Na wo say ha no tana ha na bere. Na obra na otimi ba America na meboa ho oboa enkontompo. Nti saade we nyina ya de a yen no say nke be fa the word of God na nkasa na ye be hwe mu ne yehu a anka yen ankasa be hu say ekwan no enie na sem if mensa ka heaven na madanse da ho enie but this one say ye mu bi epeke de no beboa no de abegina platforms no de kire ye ne so we are praising it. Oh amen amen amen. And now can be say there is no miracle money anywhere. How can you go to church? Not so when they say me bomb pay mo nya miracle money on your mobile phone wherever. But on we are not offering boy siho. Or no we are not on prayer material. I don't know the order with the physical. None of the mom pay no nya says can be. Now I need you now come say no yam packing kind of especially Ghana for no bin. Even po drink or better abontin awon no mkrampo no niema ya twegu no so okoma nkan obi na beti ne kwanse ma nenom esan say yempa kenkan ti no obi so obi be kwakofa asem no no de eye ne de no de begina platforms no de kasa kire. But this is the time I was say hu eba ye ho so that we ourselves no beti manya the kind of freedom you want to have in life. Because I always say nyankopon o ho mani panyin na nyame wo obi dia nyame no obo ne ma nyina no oye nipa nyina de nya wonyi ba kunfo bi nsese so we dey my special na nkai fo ne ma je omo da bi anya sa na te nyame wo ho ma nipa nyina ba de aka eye wonyansa ne wonim de nti bible na nkasa krompa me yehu say you should seek for knowledge and understanding all the time yen hwehwe nim de yen pe nim de nti se wo hunu nim de nya nim de tem bia wonyanko bi de asem bi anaso de asua kwa beda no wa kyenkyera ama abere bia no de kita wo krompo no obegye fere wonsam. This week na me tie with teaching we can say you have read the Bible cover to cover. How many of us as a Christians that we have read the Bible cover to cover? Apart from the software beka, either it is true or not. Ye won krofo bi na mo Bible ne mu ye from with the barriers. Omo a whole Paul to me bo mo ho be no mo be ye nkyere omo so mu wia no mo kofa Bible na tana se search and said the Paul beka e no kora na. How many of us now most of more Christopher wakwaso na de ne sofo kan no abafie a challenge na ho say asem ya sofo kan be hwehwe akire say no correct de sofo be kan no eno aye final nti eno final na ya kana e na amen ne e de yadum pempenso nti say ba platform we say be sua de a yenye religion ento nchen because ha no enye religion ho asem ne ye kan na mpo de we ye mpo no nyamesom nkire de ogina sorry dem na mum any good thing dia we ya bo de pa bia no eno na nyame no enya sorry dem ko a nyame na nkasa kam ya tese se wonti asori dan onipa de nsa sie mu na nyame no eno ne wa ena ya maha mepirichi ye ba se besua de na omo ye keka fanity na mame nso medi we ya wuram na say ya e platform so no we all should understand say we are very much rich in the mind adwene mo no emunim de na esoyie through Mr. Obenda akonkyerɛkyerɛ ene adesua yesua ha na videos and books it is helping us a lot and we want to show we are still learning and we are still putting them into work. Now I believe that a time is going to come you raise millions of Ghanaians and African people to become billionaires. It is going to happen. So we believe and we are working towards it. And because teachings are and we are very much grateful. Even with free ones, because people sell DS. I'm on 4 ton. The moton crown and so still be more apply. Nothing works. But still, now what the end the money free. We are very much grateful and God bless you. We are happy for your teachings. And you may go for a line so into main casabi. My Indiana, Yenu paying for so no, our mu watching or Monsignor Quine, na or Moncasana, Yansu watch the 80. I would then count. Your chair more means so na Bibiana fine will be.
Thank you. So when you Thank you. Voice radio yourself.
All right, sir. Okay, thank you.
I've read it several times back to back. Time every week I was reading. Every weekend I was reading Proverbs for many years. Every weekend, and in between I was reading the New Testament. I mean, I can't be in between. We're reading some books. Charlie Kasa. Charlie, who I check.
Yeah, Maba.
Now go ahead. Who calls Unzumu Yazi?
Highly spiritual. And you really are stirring up emotions. We stir emotions. Now, we chill any omomuti and then you may. Now, what I've noticed, yes, Sika a currency. Now, currency, it flows. And so, what emotions and what frequency or vibrations are you in? And it's kind of flow towards you. And it say, and I say, which principle? Say, who break the principle now? This can be brown now. Who break the principle and that's it's kind of flow towards you. It will break you. What I've noticed, they say, the most powerful people on earth, on this planet, the most powerful people, Naomi Yapa, the most powerful people, which is women. Now they've sold ideas, they've sold some illusions. And I said some idea to them, say their money is in a man's pocket. You see, social media, I said their money is in a man's pocket. And you know, ama anti-typical be or say, or can say, we your background and say, oh, bad marriage, crying. You don't feel it. Inti so share social media na who share the way ladies no see omoye see ana. Now this is the strategy as see omafa. Omaya ne say see you are stingy. Now this is what I've noticed. We nipe bia no. And your requirement is an obligation. Say you have to know who you are. Because unimu who your ego no cry a bathroom. Your ego bathroom, you become calm, you have some clarity. You are not easily triggered. It is a obi catch you say you are stingy, you are stingy. You are not triggered. Because say embedded so there your ego. You live in the mind, your ego, you're casting this thing. You will be easily say easy say obeka say obe say show hey when you be bounce no na for the ya two games the otua enti system na he will be see ani de say obia ni da o ko sika sem ni de eja me de ba no be see and then kasa first says see 2 minutes is see about 2 minutes.
Charlie, yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, Charlie, don't know. Martin Kasa. Martin, your boy.
Mr. Oben, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I was a full BB here, said Yung komo no ayede pa mi ameti metechire mani agye pa masa ba ko be kasa ya nsa na bi kasa no mi ama hu say yes odi ekọ region no mama mani agye pa because of say me was a problem moment da bia wo kase woni so betew no wo ka na wo wakoye bronsam wo sa part ni ma omonte wase da bia wo nkyerɛ no ko achiri pa but sisi ya de I hope say one kasa wuni because of say be week ni adwuma mu na me ne guy bi di nkomo ya tetewa na o say agam ya ho beto me say bibisa say ho beto e wade ho I say ewo akwanto yetu wo Europe ha say me say hi da bi ya ho beto ya de say yesanko yachi ya koye ade a edi sika foforo ebebre ya kan na da bia say bosmi so yentua kai obia edin because of say ba bi one side pe eni nya sika free afi asma kan say wasama wo kan die asem nim die wo free ba say me wo sika duro bi obabi ma kirew no say saa me say for phone mami na me tap odin o say yes wo free family we that's why o kasa saa metapu din a me say yes ofu say family we that's all cause I'm say yes also meti o kasa na me say yes also kan busuana ho say every day you do nkomo every day it teach amanfo say hana ye wono first na say obi ka asem wo Ghana ho a metimi din ba ne o ka batten against Africa na se Ghana mintimi no nkyere nje metwe ho afiri ho because o ka de mempe o ka de mempe ko nsem na kana na ma hu se enemi na ma me free even kura no first na ye tin ni ma bi hye utim wo ye we a wo be wo ye say ya be ba nem me free was ade no because of teaching na mribia no utichi woni odi ahenkan ene say eyi huni niema bi a modi ahihye ya adwimenti no o ye ade bi kura na wabo hu eda wase bebre say de masie hu saa na do ensuso enne sisi ya oba life wi na me de sende madam fu bi say waba because when you do hu nkomo me say waba onko na onko o no nya botere na ontie wa to end na da bia o ka asem bi say etiti woni so say wi atiti afiri woni so na bo hu position na wujina ya da wase bebre ni say kakran especially me da bia na me ka say ya wo ye wo Europe ase no ye ne na adi etim kese kura cha na Africa fo no because of say ye hwe environment na wo ha no ma efi say ye ho no enye ade bia but da bia me ka asem bi say even say woto one plot kura wo Ghana na say usi one room si so na say one room masi enye mfe wo akwanya say betime kodwiegu na wo si de wo pe na say one plot no fa be compare ha say wo betimi ato ana wo say nyame aboa wo watu fie wo ha steps na wo fura ko fie ni enye wo fe wo de fa hama ko bom sapin so amache wa bi etimi say unye free nso ye ho na wo si wangu na say enye wo fe na wo biegu a nka ye wa wo de a ti we che say system bi wo ho no ma ye de hu be hyema e ma wo nwene wo ne wo ti bia wo ka say ye mo hye system bi say sisi ya de unhu nti say wa ye faster wadwene be ba sa ade re ho no utimi ti ho free na say de wadwene amma so ntima elidiwa do ko umpanyi fie ma na sebi kafra na uti hwiri mi de one man say sebi envelope yes but wo ka obi enti de wo kana say ti da bia me ka say me ka me first word na me use say e bia me mu na mabodam na e bia nipa na adwene but wo hware say nipa no wo ka na won ti ase a na wo ja life mo nti da wase bebre but me question bi am pe say o boame.
Okay.
One, said the yeti when cheshire man would say me fat in cheshire as I will say. Me per se first I didn't be an I gene for say, oh, Yami Baye China, but and then you said no. But how didn't you for the amawono or see you no? Never burden. Yeah. Ye the one church in a year, na say no. We are partners, especially say oba ewo platform so ni kunu bema so platform so na yere ene adwene nkopa kwan be ne yemfa so na tu e wo say de ye bia so no ye wu kokora ye ma be si anan sen ye be tichi nkura na o mbetimi atesa asen we ase a de ye be ye agye ho akono o mo say no a o mbetimi a continue. That's my problem because the Nchecheni bi work on us, I did go even with partner, it's difficult to understand it. But what they work here, even say, if I come with a baby,
okay. O partner no de nya botrema no. How de wo de tieti kakra. Wo afekura no no be je chinye wo tie kura no no ko me mane ha nya botre. Botrema no bi ani be bi ofiri ba. Yenye kakra na wo bo no ano. Ipare o say abrante ba ko no ka so say o ye student we afi. O so bo no mo say na no ko ye no na ba ko bo no obotie.
Yeah, meti yeah.
No kura ye mfa nsuma nti wo de unye obi abone se toto sika sem ye na ye no ma ye kan sem papa fa wo man ho a. We de nkanya asem bone. Nti wo de bomoto ya na ka bi abokunu kura no ma ne bi aka. Wo no ko me ma ne ha. Me ne nkoso. Ene obi anko so. Da bi nya botre.
Okay.
Jenny Mobia. Umano so every week biya so between on my transfer they was offer topic by topic. Every week. Chomo. Even if it's once a month krana chomo strategically. If you can do it before somebody drew maybe 20 years I also know there.
Okay.
In school in TV no church almost normal way into about 5 years it could be 20 years no. Every now and then. Yes, I do not kakiko. To the big alpha video be now no more share now be some question books in be now their mom. Because when you're here, but what do you be mutri?
Okay.
Sir, because a normal no more con, especially in Koran, which a normal no more con doors, a bromoso. Yeah, chill school, my chest or more the omuni pakra as a baby for a doors. But which woman book no kind of dream about so pet. And you can crowd one say, or no baby says a question, and what the home come on. I will man videos no more share. And you know they are intentional.
Okay.
Teach them about their history, you teach them about finance, business, opportunities in Ghana, opportunities in Europe as well. Teach them.
Okay.
Teach them. Yeah, it should be intentional.
Because I am one say, yeah, almost actually region, my yet my copy region faster. Yes, sana. And it's simply, especially Krana, your partners, no. The old namuno, and an idiot, sometimes no walk and one wakan. Say, when Yabotaria, na Yaku, because Sapan we should say, Mummy, more fast, easy, say, and they will be a very cheap, mamma.
Yeah, but remember the panel who are coma, say, and the papa now penal. But in Yabotre, and will be uncle, so Kakranka crash, I was a fee. No, 10 meters, I was a fee no abacacra. And any who advise be alcohol religion now, no, but continental religion, no, the cascasm. Investments, now they jar religion, no cra. One to the Bible and no cranny. And this will be show so far no mumu yasi in the name of God.
Okay.
It's not true. It's a lie. So be showing the bomb pie man obey 1 year you might think when I would obey a yellow correct. Because Bruno in the better church and some who uncle for afa.
Okay.
So Bible no your responsibility so. Nipa idea also ye. Common sense. But then go for my says any panel. And this way here, prophet be bomb pie man and abrabon in associate intro. Yeah. And what can be bra no be continue be timi say we the yesu moja go baby nti beto obi so the sobolo obi so the cover obi the anka nyina no kure bi ani no kure e o person fa di pardon no mum in the name of God. So e Kristo so mna nkasa de enka ye asem no o say asem no be ye nipa ne be try mu
no say de yes ye ne de omo ye fi mu akoshe nipa mi.
There's no, the Christianity is the word. Islam is the word. It is not the magic. It's not the magic and the what they call the shenanigans or something. It is the word. It is the mind of Christ formed in you. You cannot express the nature of Christ until you have the mind of Christ, and you can have the mind of Christ until you have the word, pure word of God, implanted in you. Okay, but we are not being taught the word. We are taught miracles and magic. Miracles are not for anyway. You become mature by the reasoning. When your mind is taught well, they're spiritually mature. They have a strong mindset of the word.
Go idea na me pa sometimes that with me trust di na say ye born no kura ho ma me pese o concentrate the me ye ne say ono so ne ma de me yepe but this to say ne de no asem bi wo kura wo be count say ade we ye mfa kwan we so a say wo wan senye nka bie ma na even if no one ho kura o o kan more sa e ko ba sa na say me ara me hunu say o be ka say o hye na so
anti menka odo ni edita
Martin
ani odo ni edita Jenny to be an ko be fa so be suano
this sometimes no I watch him we na made two meetings say o say etitine ni so a ono an ka say yeah etitine ni so a yeah na me dey watch you say yeah minyai na Mr. Obi say etitine ni so a am pass so because YouTube niema do so pa na hwehwe bia but yenya wo de na ehu say etitine ni so no all the time all the time you say kakran
yeah Obi so a prophet do afre wo yire no no bom paye ma na anopa we ye de bobra
imagine say anopa pra say wa sori bi kura me wo Europe no wa Ghana o for na acher ba no wa je message say me kwaso ti say
boga manu kwa sorry boga sumu
well Mati
no money how gra
Mati
I know say this LP no so okay
so
akra that's na chinyera ba na wasende niska okay obeti
you go Viviano this is said the one church na ma yahu no esa adwene nyina ye creative
boga ya sende niska
na Mr. Me o send this sikana man na yamfa sikana nya de a
sende niska ya nchire ne sende niska
but ncheshe so me sikana be sendrin ncheshe ne ka ho a be ma sikana aye dodo be no ba bi go ano
sikana de ko e review and then usika we de ma fa koto atade e fa koto
okay ni say ne ye de me de pata na kuma so onti asa na meka no
we ya so de ye ti we kakra ma me ti be 2 minutes they were sending €100 so
okay okay but that's it Mati that's it
ever simple bro Jackie
shebu nyina
yes sir bye all right okay kasa appear
So, good evening.
yes mama good evening
Now for me.
Boko
Wow. Nyami Adam. Still heading closer and closer to coming home. But
Mhm.
no buts.
Mm.
My last day of work was last Friday, so something like
Wow.
that. So yeah, so we're coming. um
Amazing.
yeah, we're
Amazing.
coming. So yeah, thank you again for in church, yeah, that's a pa. I wanted to say when you make contribution, but I wanted to say something about what Mama Auntie Tilly was saying earlier about
Please.
Mano. I don't know. She's right, eh? Like say and yes, so much. Okay, yes, yes. Said you all kind of prepare say as a power for it was so wow. Obviously, that's why we're partners, and I'm a boy.
Mhm.
Obia on the role, and the man
Mm.
is the leader. But
Mm.
because you need a leader, two leaders, which mean that. And I don't even think that women necessarily we want to lead, and it's not even the point. But I think it says Mimi or Bantin, I'm not me person me casa no. So be when I made the many to form na say me steady me and me young ma Ghana for now. There's a
Mhm.
problem. Oh.
Okay. Which is what?
The problem is I don't know say entity and I say the society.
Mm.
We have been trained. Those of us that don't have that mentality, we are anomalies. Like
Mhm.
the norm. We have been
Okay.
trained to grow up and wait for a man.
Mm.
And in a way, and Kenya Bonio, but the point is me ko catch madam for ban say, oh yenye juma yenye say yen piscan to no or him and say, what are you talking about?
Mm.
Me parents man na wire me house.
It was having a good day.
Was it?
One
Yeah,
foot
my
sleep,
day.
two foot
That's
sleep.
just I'm crasses. I'm so honum now. And honestly, that I can say for a fact because me oba and I have friends and me dear, me no my life I didn't have the same meet me I'm a my disaster. So I guess by just virtue of my own life, I couldn't do that. But
Mhm.
and I can see the danger in it, but I don't see it. And my name say entity or my
What
name
is the
say
danger?
it. Pardon?
What is the danger?
What the danger is most of the time they don't find a rich man. And by the
Okay.
time the rich man doesn't come along,
Are you saying that the men are not rich?
no. But the whole no. Even if the men were rich, Mr. Ben,
Yes.
as a process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, me and me young cobra boy, me no kwa sorry, ya nanti ache. I know there's obi very the same pe we sorry. Me kamenu nsem nyina wasela. Aden a say ne class up. And this is a guy Ofigana by one by an international student who while yeah Juma I go through school every and in yeah Juma. I mean we're real university. Like what else do you want? He like yeah quite sorry he leads Bibles. I'm not saying say no, but what's most makers in the need that form. 1 year, but he came as a young guy. Over to me, just school. I joined the amount for, but he didn't do that. He went through the hard way. And we have a problem. I just wanted to. I think we have a problem. Another gentleman, because Facebook. I mean, Facebook. I mean, I've never been on social media like that. Maybe YouTube first learning, but mini Facebook, mini all that. So I don't know what like is going on there, but I can believe it because Instagram, they're all looking for these rich men, and a lot of times it doesn't happen. Even these slave queens, they don't end up with a rich man, and then at a year too late. Now if you ask about when it beat you, oh, that's the problem. I'm not saying that the rich men are not there, but that mentality, why have that mentality?
Okay.
And I don't know. I'm just putting
what should be
it.
the mentality? What should be the
The
mentality?
mentality is so Bob right. See, I'm trying to say you went through school. I want to become something for myself. I shouldn't to me, I shouldn't be raised say because I'm your ban into the mate, Snassi, chain, Bema, I'm another worry, Bema, Whisker, I'm another. That is my ambition. That's the ambition. They don't have it. I mean, I'm not saying all of them, from you, the same one. Like, me, they don't have that ambition, no say.
And you know, council. And it's a one, you try and say what you want 1 year, you might not. Obema be me wow. Now, okay, Obama no call was cat no banner says it's gonna call and I say, you man go and I'm position here Pamona, there are be. Now, our area so cross or in us way.
And then even what mental fortitude are you bringing to the marriage to support your friend is saying I think this might be a controversial topic, so maybe I should stop talking.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I think there are also a section of women who are hardworking, who are ambitious, who don't want that kind of lifestyle.
Yes.
The only thing is that women are not allowed.
Yeah.
And women be bringing the woman up, money bread, wokuna ope. But and yes, well, chance to kunu kwa kwenye juma sana omodidi. Especially omo dibia Ghana de oba omo krom bebre ye juma maya omo ankasa bi omo businesses na ade no omo ni ade. I think say akwadwofo no omo de omo no omo body ni pe no omo de ye juma no. Omo no any problem no. And I think likely it's also a problem of the mind as well. Omo lazy minded. Yeah, and a few of them on TV no so change your body no na have maya no be brains. But I think said the Donoano need direction, and the Donoano would want to work and take care of themselves.
Is even more rewarding?
Yeah, my mom said that's what we saw. We saw our grandparents,
right.
Our grandmothers who were, of course, or form or yen juma on chains and traffic and Nukunuano about or yen your penny, and I'm doing somebody to tell Mama also. TV for yana having. And
so if that's the case, that they are really influencing.
Yeah.
And I make kind of this. I think I mean, I'm not like that. I know many women who are not like that, but are more influenced parts. I don't know. Anyway.
Yes, or more influencing. Until I was a raising standard, almost at least they get a balance, so that they can choose.
Yeah.
And yes, I was doing so. I need be me cheaper. So even more the politicians are cheaper and all the we share the more yeah. Sometimes they are but we just was say raising yes, a raising crowd of sanko for all more our team say omo no ma omo decent and omo de omo dwen yeah juma omo bobra omo that one say yeah.
Okay, and see, and what I wanted to say is, Miss Obe, I would say contributions we brought by now about also money temperature, and we are doing about I mean, who so be used to coining on that way pain. I don't know. Scaba was Scaba be by to me. It's me. It's me. It's a good point to know. Now, I'm saying me busa say. I say Miss Obe, I hear no. A contribution to about remember who say I say yeah like you on all of that but I did piano no and you might be brain Mr. B because Michelle I mean what degree why you like you never be brain no you and you say payo say and I know you know that because you always tell us and now I just want to reiterate because we just don't know, Mr. Bain. We just don't know. And I'm sure by now you've taught us to know that by design it has been with this wisdom has been withheld from us because time they had some of this wisdom, but us Yes. It's what says now. It's like we go like wow, like it's I don't know how to explain it. You name and see And majority, like if I ask me, my Betsy and I, what say, send me call once in us and me so me can. Say, I'm for back. You get pushback, eh?
Yeah.
Like people are not majority, no. Like they are not receptive. Everybody say, my Betsy, I said no to say, you know, me could put the rope. Oh, I hear cry. You listen, that's excuse me to say. They are violent. Sometimes they are not receptive at all.
No, because you see, the school train us to look for job, not to create wealth. And the religion has also trained us to wait for God to solve our problems for us. Now, these two institutions are training us. So the school no asone so. Asore no so a child say we nyina kwa ye wiase nyansa kana knowledge. And naturally, you just give money and God will change your destiny for you. So, sana ya chire yeo. Enti se wo ko okuta PhD, but school ni sad ni. School for say na school omo so make my creative wealth.
None.
It's not part of the programming. The best of all payers who benye adwuma papa na etuaneka. That's it. No onya degrees or government position be multinational. Asore so ami o kira no pa wo kwa obete wo de opa wo kwa asore wo kira ti. Ese ma be fa kas e kan fa sika ho nyina ye fa wonto bo abra ntu so dudu. Then
Coffee
ama nyame le say the ma men oda no plan, no structure,
they be and it's so dangerous.
No, nti no ane say we asi we kura no o pre ho saa ye dai anamonsia. Se mhunu saa o makeka kire because obi na be so ne so kire ye ne ye no ya to aso. Won kire ne nkofo saa. Kire ne nkofo say take dominion. Your work is worship to God. That's what they teach them.
Yes. They are all about work, eh, Mr. Obin?
That's right. Your productivity is a form of worship. Yeah, and you say, "You sorry, the number of Saswa, just also Yamie." To say Yamie is also already. Almost the whole year.
That's your worship.
No, that is your worship.
And it's true.
It's a basic difference between our understanding of what they call worship.
We have a long way to go.
Yeah, thinks that his work is worship. But you know, so there be Krama Yesu and penny here. The ministry is about soul winning. So no makana you grow. You know, Yesu ono ne kana se mo sini papa ko obodo obi da form. Also for you hono
the non-believer.
And was we na ye nyame adwuma.
That's powerful. It's in the Bible. Yeah.
Go to chire why na the convert na. So
there's a religion or part of say yayira.
That's it. The man you see is the God you are looking for.
Yes.
So how you worship that man, how you treat that man, is
that's the religion.
Understanding of God. By the end of this, we hear ni here. I feel sick and come also.
So then I know some of your time. Last question. I know the projects we are going to be doing it's going to be a journey. And so there's a question where you say, how do you stay motivated? You personally. How do you keep on the course?
And my delay say.
General question say, I'm sure Senyema and goes smooth, right? Just life in general. I mean, things don't, I'm not saying it's particular to Ghana. And I said, how do you stay motivated? Because you've been at this for many years and you've kept going and you have people in that same area who do the same. So what are some of the things that you use to stay motivated, to stay on course?
Knowledge. Knowledge. Just
Okay.
And don't stress. Don't ever stress. It's a process. Continue to develop yourself and go to work.
Okay.
If it doesn't work today, that's not mean to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Continue to study, try, learn, go to work, learn, build. It's just like a mason building the house. They don't stress. They just have the skill to build.
Okay.
No, you don't stress. If it's stressing you, it's dangerous. Money how me man help.
Okay.
We'll be frustrated too and what to argue much now because I need to go near you feel.
Okay.
And just make sure just enjoy your
Okay.
life and continue to build.
Okay.
That's the way I see it. And yes, I go for the normal baby. Don't let anybody push you like that. Focus on the dream and continue to develop and learn, read, search.
Okay.
That's all. And have a good network of people who are pushing you. So you and your husband, just make sure that many times you're on the same table. I mean, on the same page. That's the main thing. I mean, because you're building with him. So once both of you can agree a lot of the times and you're using the same things to feed your mind, the rest is easy.
Okay.
So the agreements and those things, it's normal, it's natural. I mean, you know you're a woman, so you know.
I
didn't say that. So just learn together. Learn, continue. Complexities. Just make sure you have cash flow. Do something basic that gives you money and continue to build.
Okay.
And share that. That's the motivation anyway. The dream is the reality, so you stay in the dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry for taking your time, guys.
No problem. Thank you. Okay. Aka Akasa. NS Aka.
Mr. Ben, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
And you made the Asatana Mede, bro.
Okay.
Sasity or Bekobe 1.5 year. Sasity or Name security or Islibo. Sasity meet you in your manner. Say, Mr. Kakakra, say, no, me starting for any baby. Me starting mobile money. Misha say 1.5 year. Started with 3,000. Mr. Bedako, Misha say you near me. And the 3,000, Mr. Bedako. I am a double number says. Because I'm not going because of the same meeting with Mr. Bedako. So I meet you when my music as some media, Mr. Bedako, my sister after 20 years. Or my family grow.
That's right.
Then anyway, you be a meet you and then my first time I'm about to myself. Maybe I better was it.
Wow.
Because I could be a watch it you and maybe after that and I'm a demo.
Wow.
That's it. Come with you, what woman, what's the summer bravo party?
Yeah.
And I was it. Because not church on your money, Mr. Bedako. The way now you say one thing, you know, Hano. Anyway, that's it.
Wow. Okay, that's it.
Welcome to your bank.
Okay,
that's it.
That's it. Wow. Thank you. Okay, Odeshaba. No, Kwasi Kasa. Kwasi Usu. What you answer watch? Kwasi Kasa. Now,
hello.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah. Nananu Madaroma. Yeah, where? Yeah, Kwama, brofu. Yeah. Kwa. Oha no free kakra. Yeah, nyammer. Yeah, well, your friend say me fa kwenye so no matter what. See, womre ni when chira with them my. And for me, your friend say every time be aka me menya emra dia aka mebasu because ehun hia. The name I will church and ehun hia kasankasa. Na adie ba ko wa anytime I meet you be me say me sua de the say boa me ma me say esua more. Now I think say one thing the highest level. I think some must be systems thinking.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, this is a deep level conversation. Like, me will be a very analytical. Me share and observe when me share And I realized this is the kind of conversation that you and I hear. Because as it shaped me in different ways. I feel unshakable anymore because any solutions, any business solutions are penning that systems thinking see to me employ na maybe so they be keep accountability when maybe because before me I'm very interested in businesses. Before anything can continue, no, we hear business continuity. Now with the business continuity, no, a system I was put in place. Now we make sure say the system is running because you may find say more racism or more running up to now. I could put before poor no. A system and no much. And the system, yes, the system runs on itself. So no matter how much
24/7.
I don't know, the system is working 24/7. So more racism no much say na I could put to any patuntum at the bottom no. A system no much say at that whole anti obiaba office here. And your intention say the obey in the ashes that whole and the air running. And it's like even no matter how much you do it, you know, unless you know before you to say the when you young penny emaning you and you know bashing. Sadly, you bet me a break, you know. Now see will be a president, America president to be reduced now. Your friends say, what be you side any to me free one. You can't change it. Yes. And he made the SaaS system no was Abuamian Kasankas say no business no Ghana ni all that you know a me stretch it because my used to your friend say we method you know and many brothers name my friends say we are always working on the system. You say bit me a creative system to make sure say there's accountability for it, there's security for it. We see the outcomes, whether it's good, bad, or evil. I will see the outcome because we have your system not say your day you man. I want to be when you was idea now because and I keep listening to the video over and over and over and a friend say yes I me ankasa na me ya na ma and the topic in so. And that topic, you know, emotions about money. Any your friend say, what's it? Money temperature.
Yeah.
Money temperature. Yes. Now, maybe the other psychology, you know, because what I say, what you mean now? Some mission psychology anymore. Yes. Yeah, me obi am mission psychology kakra, but now me you see me say, but I when me side, you know, I've been to a lot of family traumas near the until I work on understanding human beings and near my motivating people now when it comes to the emotional side, you know, there are people like my main put word up today. Yeah, framework be said narcissism. People are narcissists. Or more they are not going to help you, but they want to feed on you. They are like pests. Like they will use your emotion to feed on you, and what they are going to do, whatever they are going to do to get what they need from you. And Tiana, your platforms, Mama Yantiasi, they are not going to help you, even if you are going forward. It triggers some sense of insecurity. Emma feeling inferior, so they have to do everything to make sure say they sabotage you, and once they bring you down, it will bring you to their level, and then they feel superior over you. And this behavior is characterized by exploitative behavior, and they're always showing off. And you see that they are wearing facade. There's a mask that they are wearing. Like once you get closer to them, that is when the mask is going to come off. And they are covering up So this is the people that you see with big cars, big this, big that, all that fancy stuff that you will see in the world. But within them or not, they are very empty. They are just showing off to the world, and they only expect validation from the world. They can't, within them or not, they cannot control that feeling of emptiness. So they are going to use you. And when it comes to emotional aspect in that, we have to understand, say, you will need to be or even it could be your mother, your father, your dad, your friend. Fathers, they will not take care of you. They will not do anything for you. They even feel shame when you are getting better than them. And your own personality, it will never change. It's a very rigid personality. However, they are very attracted to power. They want the whole world to know, say, they are there. They have arrived. But within them, they know, say, your friends say they are empty. Enti ehono bumi ye na ye business no bumi ehwe no ehone eye ni antiase me gidi say personality ni bi ho no ye tiase ya enima bi ho no ma ye ya, we know how to shape it. We know the limits ya enipa no ye de ne beko ene ye ne be ye adwuma, because these people that will come and tell you stories, with this kind of personalities, they are the people who here the most time you need them the most, that they can be there to help you. They are not going to come to your aid. It's like a parasite that take a room in the host and feed on the host. But when the host need the parasite has nothing to offer the host. Sana akwaye. And see, they are very common. And let me just say we chance, this we business here. Because then you are coming you are coming in contact with different people. And because we are not running on data. And I may can say I think say we'll teachings I did comment summarize and they say the point you're trying to make, and they say the data in there and the run your duma. A running business in America, they are building data analytical tools where they are analyzing what you're doing to make sure say a no shortfall almost GDA and a running business. And only they are sorry for Nyame for Ntiasi, a change na Nyame. They don't understand. So you analyze the data, they also they become they also frame a echo. Any knowledge say prepare you professional work you train you even the young training crowd in fact me GD and I believe so I can do it, they will still train you to do it. And baby back one your friends as a word try to be a man for them, but still they want to use belief. Yes, and this belief system, not a indoctrination system, and it looks like we have been removed from knowledge base. First, to one mechanical say na pick it from there, because they came to destroy us. It looks like they attack our database and the bobra. And so say you know the pim because say your belief system here already running area here yenya abibufu asomua ya the pim no tete ho na ke betwa wasu because what they throw and na ebo bra ade a wonim ne yeni ho adanse. But we have been trained to use belief instead of knowledge, and to say business or anything that we are doing in life, we are using belief instead of knowledge and data. Sa niema we dwene ho na medwene ho kwa chire ha waye na nanom no musitie na they were not using this system abrofo no and your friend say me for say almost hack your database system, your knowledge based system, and then replace it with your friend say a toxin and now poison be my and they me did say intentionally. And over time, I build it up into our emotions. And it's like anything that is emotion can be weaponized. And Oma weaponizing your emotion, against us. Because over time, your father would say, your tattoo was and you over time, it becomes part of it becomes a norm. Over time, not a normal. Not a you are grown up in a society, a cult. And what the people in the cult are doing over time, it becomes a culture. And the culture aspect in it becomes emotions. And over time, it builds on your emotion. And even so, will be who the end your crown or culture because to say it's part of you, it has become part of your culture. You think say the nipa and you attack the person.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's the work I say sorry for attacking. It's very built. Building into the culture. No, it has become a cult society and a culture. And they think that you are attacking their culture, and they will fight against you until so nipa never can know who say. Enima and why your DH is like this is not working. And you would need different knowledge, but now saying you know yet said you who say no. Senipa the work and won't just cry. Who said the work and the crew man and the crew because if you ask me one business, ni big business now, what we asking you now, the data, any knowledge, and air running. And I think that somebody can cry me and no. But your way and oh boy, now me moment your first eye let's say me call with videos in the cheek as I could you back because the more I listen, the more I learn, the more I improve, and the more I become better. It's your first medawasi na you know I trust you be you more free kwasum na yet me be
because now farms they go say
oh so say said yeah so no you improve we are almost close to 100-acre capacity into yes kakra because first also the teachers now not we teach any man be you need somebody to validate it because many if it is not religion na idea na it was one of my problem. Yeah, me question here ma. Me nkura brema. You poli me through but me ja sorry no. It yeah me call on yes. Yes. Me call sa area how you say what you go me say when me free ba. And me be on ma so psychology ni yet dinner. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Say you catch it. But I knew yes, if it's a physical, if it's a physical threat, take your money and run. If it's a psychological trick, you have to threaten them because the way I'm threatening, it wasn't easy to get that kind of big land, but we are still working on it. It's not medical side came out, and I knew how my people behave and the things they are doing, and I knew what I can do to make sure, because minimum value. So whatever I had to do to make sure, we secure the land, I will do. And I know, make you should get the same land, and who sika, as I to even help them. And minimum value at the whatever they did to me, and pursue sometimes it could be frustrating, but meaning say a business, maybe call even a crime of economic ecosystem. You call on or more no land and also they even want to do stuff and because that is where they are eating from. And ecosystem, everybody is happy, and then you create a disturbance in the ecosystem which is in equilibrium. They are going to attack you. Yeah. But we fall back to make sure we create a new equilibrium. And to say we have yes. Say you're taking over. Say and me for say a corner about form kakra.
That's right.
Yes, it's me that's me solving and continue to do what you're doing. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
It remember me come with the
all right, because that's it. Because see, America na or twice as a case as a case about a farm place, no, a commercial farm. One fantastic guy. All right, Orishaba.
Agent.
Now, Oko Hefa.
Me rub kakra, me rub person, me rub we are because before you will be but unfortunately you know it's when there is no some team and there is no na my dear be after me team
and I just only chanyo
I me trying but quickly so got also tears or so can discover about because I did empty bar can be a good one and count na say no na say
so I just what they do it
I we tian up financial up finances am I na or no hit customers because I think the money making machine is too soon we are say I don't see the but the whole can hear the dance your so practical I say no you can't only be to me avoid it on the that the biao can and chechen will be answering the yana to don't against the century miracle maybe uncle was maybe a time one evidence war see a customer will be any so quickly they will check next time by what was the time when where and what
that's
happened
right.
who was there and these are 4 W's is always applicable to life
Yes.
baby I where when who and what that's where human beings supposed to live and that's where
right.
we apply knowledge and wisdom and the moment you move something from one place to another is a very part of wisdom and knowledge and that's why fixes always helps anybody so we cannot progress without the physics so and so prepare what dream now would be a good as part of physics even though say a biological genetics but all apply physics and our biology system now the used to trick on intellectually used to work on our thinking the more now dominate wash and the word wash they call stage when you store something called fear and then trust no woman we will be behind a graduate to a stage generation now we are not in fact we are not responsible for any person can fault but you tell it and so now we crusade na and we break sikano wo mu manya sikano enye nsenkyere ne apart from bia wakote asori ana wabokro no bi na wono no but say we calculation ne de we say onkrofo bi wa sikano nya na enema mienu when sikano ba bia on the definition until we betimi akoye na yesimu first kan koba onkrofo no we are not the adwane obehia no sika ba no kra usia na gusa no ho aso ntimi nyi wa no so ho ntimi nyi ba sikano ye chechirim say de wuye we ne sikano wo chechirim no wo chechirim sikam it tells us say and the view of fixes be a juma or so enti ye no mo yi free adwum ti anytime bia me transia me hu say me hia ni da bi me hu say hia ni sa na wo a wo tie me en hu say we hia ni nka say ye de ye we hia for da bi eye fixes na anya adwuma ni ti we were not able to move something from one place to another in a professional way or in the rightful way that's it. Eti okoro bi anya sika na wo chichi na wa kire say o move no step by step o move no from down o fa ladder no a ontimi njampo nkotena ladder na to soro oboa ontimi nya wonye Spider-Man opa no so bolo ankrema o do pa no so bolo ankrema
Enfa.
There's no way so we can jump from I say oh no kwina ladder no soro never.
That's right. You have to take it step by step.
Step by step. And you know, cast over bypass you. Yeah, if you would say, hey, near, Mrs. Sofu be say, will be correct. You know, what Jana money is kind. Over Coco business. I know, natural say, believe it is step by step. The some of us, me whom will be here. Minimum, be a friend with you. Some Pesica, me also because Jessica Hunyansa. because apply some the physics of creating money or working for money or money working for me. These are two things. Guys, either you work for money or money work for you. So we are working for money. And so money money is working for him. So these are two things in life. Into me, I just have to wake up and go and work for money. Because you mama sika kakrabeba means because they ubina mama working my man. Sazuna, ujina ye now or fixes in year you now you're moving something from one place to another position, where you are moving employees' idea to different directions so that they are working for you to make money. See, these are two things. What you see, am I going to work for money or money is going to work for me? If you don't have that quantum physics now, then you have to work for money, and then you are not going to poor. The only thing is that you won't even differentiate between one casa and the opposite way. See, me, I don't Hakasa United 70 in Sankofubi shares about Yao, if who be bound when I begin say, if you have to cry what the Ami Chamwako song, but we come in as a stone out that's what on me Chamwako tatas on. There's no time measurement, there's no time measurement over the fixes.
As I see,
yeah. So. See, high but most of the times, Jitu say yes, I mean, Papa, my mistake, I don't want to repeat their mistake, and no. Say, Osho Busiana say, second moi, and Yabons and Bian anyway, check how. Almost send no moving him out from one position to another. Coco Grana, Mumufi and Moya, a year contractors, money to be a Wunamo it. Oh, my, even if you are first, wrote me Pakia Yitima, ne say no was come for the gooms into where we part, who say Wusikanaka, no, we can be. And they were no, Oko here, a beer mammy, one oh, my bleaching or Poco here, and cool, packet or dear bleach here, see what? Yes. So this animal, you can't bypass it. Just track your history, track your history. Oh, a mistake. Hey, will be any mistake. Once upon a time, you might do the mistake, and then you let your mistakes be a learning point. A learning point. Okay, say you don't want to be a self-person, be a mistake, and now you don't want to experience life. Because mistakes are your learning point. And then be a better. So, no better. Sikanya no as say if you PC no I know as it's Roby David kill the fear. Don't let the fear kill you. Any important. Now the crown and one of the best the crown and another best but Oko be almost Americana but on Abani crown. O de Quaco Shasi and no dear we would about to say Kim and one more we are disqualified. Right. Life will disqualify you when you leave what you have and then you want to move on. No, it's also when you are accepting defeat, you are surrender. But don't surrender. Don't ever surrender. In fact, a world is a place for us to experience the world. If we actually we came to experience the world. So if you don't want to experience it, it's better so when poison cook what no now so I so person experience we are there when any a better cement now crowd because when you buy ya ubedi out of war as of one better on come akushifo no be ya so I want to be ska said nano say obi yakwaya what was say would the part about anima I would the part about anima the open be obetumi the part about anima and yahwin to most would out of say na urade menkwa de boni be na maye onyahwe wadwen no na say onyahwe on kasumo bi enti o obian wa wo tie hwe wo be bia de ahwe amam won ti be with yourself, be bold, kill the fear before the fear kills you. Would the guy is adding through step by step? Uku fear no. Afe ukunu ya no babe ade niema and kawya wani ji and hwehwe na yes ade no never turning into say bit me attending to sikama one here. Wrong. And say and that most of times no ya na nipa no person or prayer kasen ko e bi obi da code nanka me person me yes stage said me say na shase free de wani ji ho na ye no. So shase free baby a wo ho de wo control. So when you control people, so obenya problem. That's why when you there to bring people to work for you, they are obenya problem. And they shall say free, be home. As most of the time, no, that word, no, believe, no, maybe when you say the negative aspect of it and then the positive aspect of it. the word believe. Most people believe to let it happen. So that one is, I think, is positive. So believe we say I can do it. Now I'm power. Yeah, that's positive belief. But in our part of the coin, no, believe no kwa say I dominated knowing. Me gidi say no what me gidi say on kind instruction no. Me gidi say on kind instruction how to drive the car. No person obviously how to drive. So member belief system no dominate too much. In fact, the danger of class is a part of the so-called religion, the no. It is how religion believe no crowd any nyakra, no crowd any dangerous. So believe will be in the aspect of so being Edward Unibayed and nyakra say nipan be so yama me money nuanom bebre a destroy omo amod de bi omo twen so omo twen nyame na onse na no nua bi kana o kan master na oyese oya wonya abote ba won send ni sika wo send ni sika kura na ni baje on say e ba sa na say sika no akoye the alternative to nipa thinking anti bo say o ban say de oye nyina na say sika ho nya na say onya sika wo kan me down dia na tell so say as wo sua sika ho nyansa na wo benya sika ni bi.
Yep.
Next say we your background whatever the empire be boy yes muja be nom kosia kokoro still you need money. And then say we need to learn money. The who's will be in sika what is sika nya de wako wi asam na America. We what nya sika na wo gusu a wonya na wo practical aspect ni wo no. E kire say unnim sika ho nim de ye ni bi nti ye ne ma me ye ni bi ne ya nti na ye say ye hiafo e no ano nya kasa te bia ni ba bia wo be justify. The one who can sika ni muntemwa ma musika na kwai munya de na mode musika na mode and yet and that's all here oh so idea a high party a practical aspect is step by step on the day untimi
ba mo le ohun we fa sika ro
so we there makude ku abia first na ni go say I me ko bompa yesterday nyame say nyame ma me bo afọ me bo nti we kura na me besere uska nyame na use me mesere uska yes na sa eno kura na o ka kura me obi kura na me fa ma kura sa da na me ma bia ko wani mo say wo so ko bompa yesterday me yo bo afọ wo di agro nti with all respect you know it was say the legend ka sika ni tv kan me mo down there but still and can bo afọ sa men and friends do anything na but legend na someone cause we me problem on say I didn't have sika na akwado mu nti o
na wo fa sika go akwere
another you fa sika say now I didn't pay ni ya me say fa sika mro say ye nyina pay
David e kire odo
sika yo don
rawo say about we 10,000 an ka say unya adwo me ho pa o
oh but David so busa questions we didn't know why that 10,000 and so busa questions
ma wo ya wie
na say unhu wi ase ne de nya de brother a unni ho asam kan ona so waja to I mean when say so question
ngofo mu bisa sika wo eto da bia me to yogurt a me ta nyen sisa no se bi gra 5 cd or say 10 cd or say 1 cd once all of a sudden na nani ma yedan
nani masisa
nani masisa me da se pa me nka so bi mfa sisa na waka say o fi okono ha ana wodi du atam da enye sika no per se o
okay
sika no they representing so a team fifty say be obi beto ade ni bi no nya sika 100 and as 200 a day
okay
and this all cheni bi a kire say nya obi na cheni bi and so it carries a different message and say
hey legend as we here and tira say as you on
out ya boa
legend no na legend utia say one tia legend say utia
we abuza kwa
o secretary ai oforu wa manfo ai reta brown board do na nti say why register mu ma nti ade na say but legend one question is that that question I think say big a man must be there to nurture women like so compromise woman possible say we compromise them and
compromise in meaning
in what it's like yanyin to say okay let me put it yanyin to say a mass most of them be are weak so compromise and physical defend than to train here now we are there to train them now
David not the fed per se but me just said there a man you need attention anyway. You need attention. Ukra can be our Bema way stingy. No man be Brazil stingy.
And I like out of ways to Monassan, and we are some Ohio. Now, me a thing is a say.
Now we are stingy, says I won't go go heavy.
As you just can't be a mom because American Canada was say, when you come a man, this can you must can have more and crana.
I know, you know, grand gonka. What is Jeba?
Oh, really?
And to copy Brevania. Opa, Sikafia and Toka.
Sikafia, you know of young grandson
over. It was Canon Uncle and our person just over was Canon to the beer. Why you show? And you see here.
But Balayan, strategically, are they a member with the upper hand to make money more than a woman?
I don't know, but maybe a member more work oriented. More productivity oriented
by nature, by human nature.
By nature, yes. And even the way we are designed, maybe you home more.
Okay.
Or Barbara Jane and my home, Busia for home more than the world drain, so copesica. Say, I generally a 2 pill. Memane, no idea who ye Jumas, you know, Juma Sema Dusica Beba. In the beer, you know,
so means ask them the Menonia. I probably timid there be a 2 Masia or no, they copies Cabefi. A double 7 or Podame or Todd.
No, sir, I don't know your Obama Samatuno. Asamatuno. Asamatuno. I mean.
I don't come who are a stingy family. No, come won't be our Samia.
It's a Bascan been you on our yen. I'll put you as a Casamania, Obawakma, Padon to me, and Mascani Binti.
Here, Sikadama, as I watch your order.
Now, legend, baby, I don't feel like we are prematurely, or don't you see Kamana, or do you see Kamana?
Now, this is our way, my boy.
Legend, the not much attention.
Or this year, Ghana, Mr. Bean, as I'm no candy no crew. A boy, me quiet, a Juma Bana, my wife, me TV man, but say, hey, honey, hey, baby. That's right. A bassa and Tokobi will be a dear, say,
okay.
You a moja.
And Legend, oh boy, back to friends. Shirley said, "I get about to see my friends."
Charlie,
TNE pa and just as all goes, Charlie, TNE. Percussion on Netebi. Percussion on Netebi.
But Major said, what's a Sikama comfortable?
Okay.
This year, when you be Emma, me and I said the bush and be free, will be our no Casa, you can check. Na also my bones are 2,000. Ubi abeti. Abeti me you be chere me odo pa. Ane. But if you be bobo say aka no nya bia mana no bo afu. Ane inti. I think that betimi am who say you mean well, not because you are buying the person per se. Even though I'm not for Tony Pano.
Okay.
But I don't see it that way. It just expresses your sincerity. Say, okay, be bad, you know, will be a benefit. After all, and talk about Branco for many places. If you sorry,
it's cash in one year.
Yeah, that's it.
Or this year, but now Papa and Nancy on complain say almost first canema a quadruple say one way. If he's a
I saw looking the phone. I got a move. He can't wait. Yeah.
And here.
Oh, yeah.
Obicha Scar. Why do you when you know a bit different? What is any part of or drink Papa? A mouth.
Okay.
I think so. Not because we patronize you, but when you saw me, I will have 100 cities cry. And yes, car unibio. But it's a symbol of something. I think so.
Okay.
Most of I say, I told you I'm a man to be a. And yes, car can see be a cohort. My money be as a 200 is 1,000. Hey, Empire Webama on Yagro. And Bompire
So legend in this contest, no. Onya so se sikani ni hwa ke nipa no bedwene ho ana anti sikani na ema na adwena ba so ana.
Oh, but send bibi, send signal. Oh yes, send signal. Sisi unya bi ho akire no the hospital wo. Na ye be ni surgery, e be a 500,000, whatever. Now gada say sikana the commander. Oju say unya no bedwene say dey. Otano.
Well, anyway, in the beginning there, I mean, we a savior.
Yeah. I mean, at least for that situation, when you're sure so any time for. Because when you be a man, I think could be.
Yeah.
Baba that was it. Even so, pewasam kurana.
Okay.
I mean, we can dispute. Sa kwara okoye so here, ontimi ntua na exam fee. Na wakotua na exam fee amano. Na wa pass exams no be penyini bi. Then be as any pan over kind of mebo. Yes, but it's the money. It's to express your heart for the person. Come the obi on nama bontain. Now auto the animana. Or be lighting up because any pay papa. So it's what the money represents actually.
Exactly.
I think.
Right. So I think that these are general practical issues. I think that it's all part of the starting point or the steps. And you probably defy this or the India may do it before you defy this or not destroy a whole movement and answer the whole vision. Yes, and destroy and you probably break movement because in the beginning when we say come build for instance, once we let you buy our no or just on any move back home. So once they have good intent, but sad idea with all bypassing it can destroy the whole movement. And most people are affected. I'll be a victim for this. Basic things where you can watch. So the point in Yan is that there are a lot of basic niyama you can't bypass it. So once steady one farm one put into right use a backfire now I fire at destroy at the casino or no. Because maybe a coffee Nina Baby say Adebia Bayani will progress something, but Adebia one just will destroy something. If I say your banana now in the Cobema and Conanka, Caribbean or the ginger no one or the beer a bit me in case of rough be a buphobia manadia destroy BB. I'm a wasa get another time to come and solve it before you move on.
Yeah.
So I mean it's all part of school of thought and
oh say our baby no buy him a fan am sikaso.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Me who no save 10,000, 100,000 one can't chire me. And so na me nko na me tua large bill na water bill na mortgage ni nyina. Okosi dan wo fia ma na busuafo wa mama mane. Or the second be a command girlfriend man teda. Sa I zikano kreti yaw. And a trigger baby.
Yeah.
Oh, but me krosika nyina me hu on fabi nsua, on fabi kwa nsie. I try the openness in the relationship. So no man be first it's just the symbolism. But it speaks a lot.
That's right.
Yeah, it speaks a lot. One of them for nam. Onya sika bia onya bibia no the CSO. Do you really think so better transfer our than for that?
Also now for one dream.
Yeah, was only power in Pabonefo. But when you be no so na kuma mo the chilawa. Because after all, money symbolizes so be calling him.
Yeah.
I mean, this was done for no baby onya ni sika o chilawa na so call him as so just any papa. Even sometimes Obano Kran say, also money is also a kind book and person kind of money is kind of what kind book in your mouth city.
As a way of capture the base. I
money kind knowledge, it will stay with him forever. So okay, and I met iPad Biama, met computer, my old kind.
Right. Well, Maka was one of the Chinese leaders I read that Xiaoping was it once was it we don't even care the color of the cat, whether black, white, or yellow or whatever. Once the cat can hunt, now this is a good cat.
Yes.
once you can use even some money to do anything. What never move the pan from one state to another. I mean, you have to move it.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I
think so. You see our birthday, no what to car man, and it's gonna toy. The rules will be a tot nice car, will be birthday. I'll go, you know, how I said, the both for that. Was it in the near J? No, break it down. So it took money to buy that.
That's right.
But it's not the money; it is what it represents to the person.
Oh, okay. Right. But I don't do birthday with my after me now. My with my parents. Let me dance.
Yes, sir. Gaza.
Say sika obi na onyumtufo obi na to no nyum se o se sika nyina ye media nyansa nyina ye ne dia ahode nyina ye dia nti nyame di nkunim eze hanamanfo so me fi se na sabre na ne yeti yemu bi yeti sunsumu wiase na eno ne se eniema nkoyie na ne yeto enwum no chechi yebre na obonwum no na wotie sika nyina ye udio nyansa nyina ye udio dinkunim ha na wode saa na de achecho re so still now have a problem no gusu da ho endi ncheche na si de wo kan money temperature say sika the way I say she you know ahokeka ne discipline wo mna to say I think say ni nyina ko eba besi nimdia wo efa ho ene be kire se sika no be kan sa wo temperature na be kosoro na se be ba for wan ho hye ho be hye shepi na abroso na se ho be nyunyunyu ewo fom ni nyina gina information se nimdia wo fa sika ho na sika no se eba na se uni plan bia na se uni hye bia ma sika na wo se no na nimdie no wo fom a obese sika no nti legend Mr. Ben ye bedo wase se nchechira a wo chirechire ni emaye ni ba ye ho so na yetimi boye sika ho ban if isan se sika sam ne de enya de a si wiase nipa person fa no ho odi nimdie ni sika ene fa no ho na isan se ye sika sam nye nti de bia na ye twen emwa ye twen se bia IMF me beli ye twen se Korea for sika mre ya ansan de yetimi akoye nim enena obi post to ade bi wo Facebook you say you ho sunyane ho baby said say baby de dumaso se wo hene nya sika free mining company ho no de tile chrome ho nyina no wo de pavement hye ho nyina and I'm comment and I'm koka madwen say nti we na nti eno no mo ye na pa na kireze because me share community na ngasa tum so mo ye hiafo
okay
na o de pavement hye ho nyina na wani ade nti muntimi venko ye fuo bi na emfa income bi mrem na se usika sam nya no ro benda ko kan usika sam nya se ntie kan tata o ana ye ntie debi be ya na ye monyo monsa zo wonu ko hwehwe niema ene omo sopa me pom guzukura sopa me bet
also about
o hina ya de nti nam so well okay ye mu nimdie hu de mo kasa be efa mu nimdie hu enti sidia oro benda ko kan de sika no mo de se nimdie ni ho de bounce me kai free here mu ne ba America na me ba no so no be ye adwuma kakra na me nya sika kakra go me botuma yesi hia ni nya sika wo leave it say wo ye wo bi wo sika enso na oni sika na makoto BMW makogilon de ato BMW na metim na meka enti eno no kire ekwan a unim sika ho nim de enti na sika na eba kakra ba won se no hu de won ye de won fan ye ototo eniema basa te se uni plan bia enti o waste sika no enti de bia na o dwendwen ato ni adwendwen niema bibire nko yie enti efi se wusua sika ho nim de na saa niema we nyina aboa na etimi hye odin ma okay minya sika we die na me de be sika ne ba ne sei na me de be ye be ne nyina boil to down say nkofo be na atwa ho ahia de na ekoso nkomo be na wote asembe na wunyi no uhu ye wo free yimu banet say o ma me mo no mu sika sem te say o mu twen nyame o mu say debi ebe ye nyame mre ne mre pa aha saa niema ne nyina keka ho ntina eno kra na kire sika no kra no sa enimdie ne nso ni wa ema wonya sika na atu se se me de ko ba fole because you say nyame o mamu wo enhirasen wo je nti wonu sika ne ban sem na wutimi chem se ntutu so dudu na wo de 10% be me de menye me mfa me 10% komo bia me menye saa de so aha ma ye bi pen but anya de mitimi ye aha kwete ate na mitimi nti ne nyina na eka sika no na bi won so e ba sika no so de ye de nti ene ye wo adefo ene ye wo usikani me obi a wono wa millions of dollars and cedis but still no wa waste scam what they are to talk cars bebre or say ene man energy nti eno no kire enipa no nim die wo sika ho because yes obi a betimi anya sika ne bi nemo aso say ubetimi akeka sika no na aha abodina sika na che na eye enchirima ba be dibi no eno so ya anoda account eno so ya account ofufura nipa be de ese nipa faso na sika no once ye ne ye nso a unya asomdue wo ti wona nso obi ti wona wo dream bebre na ye niema nkoyi a wo kasem ni nyina bezi o is kasem na obi o se o me de mi hia sika kakra mi de minya kakra bi abo hia adwen uninim die ntina wo kasa o me de me wa akoma po na emu mi ka mi wo sika dia no akoma pa bi ani ba bia wo sika re bia wo betimi a influence society enti mi fi se yesua de na sika na e ba ensem no ye bo ho ban ye de hihye ne emamu me de bia na mahia me because me sika na e ba me nsem ana makoto agu ba bi se daachi bia na de mfa so ye de ebe bre me to de bi kra na me yire ne me kon ho na Mr. Ben kra atusu bi kra da de bia o ye wo ti we ya no ko ye investment no de scanner fa no de apa ya ni ono kon ni ska wono but me hu no say me sika samonye nti edie na metimi aye ama metimi create revenues be beba so ena me ye revenues no so na sika na beba me nsem na enya me nko anso na me nya impact no nkofo adwuma na ebia obi nya bi ye ne saa ne ma nti sika sem ne de se wan tutu ni ye a me kai me bi na me ko UPSA na 400 Ghana cedis nti me ja school because me into school fees no e ba sa na e de adane mpai bone saa ne ma no se nya me mre ne e hye odin wo fa hye odin won so won ka hello
Kami also koso
okay on ka die abrabo die obetim die abobra obeye yinti nya me mre ne mre pa ne akasa nti ye de sa thought ne perception we na chichi e trimu sa nti ye mo bi ni hu ne se sika na ye sunsun bi ade ade bi ehu bet sika de e masundue ba fie pa e masundue ba fie wan tumi amma bia kwakwara wo fie
ya mo bani sika de
me mani bi wo so sika na adwuma ne ba na sika ne ba sa o mani bia no aka baby aha no okay kansa na ni mu wife o wa na ne mudu asesa enti utum se sika sam ne nye wo fie dia de bia ntokwa besi wo sere asem no bi so be asem na wo kan na no kure se etimi dia asomdue ba fie no kuro utum se bia no wa ye na de bi kura ne ho ye na hi kura nso sika ne ba oh baby you are such a darling I'm saying that's right aba nso na sika sam nya nka ye no konto kwa kura gidi so enti sa pepe me ka se ne ten wo so anya visa be ba America ye na China ina be de nya sika da be ne ko fa se ticket ye nipa for ye ticket be $6,000 plus hu na me twa me did ticket baby oh my goodness oh God bless you I'm saying ewura nyabotre this is coming my girlfriend baby sabano
Carry, maybe they come here for.
Yeah, share. What do you need your baby query? Mr. Ben Pa, what the baby query? And Mr. and Colano Crano say, Sicano, Cacano will fear Mr. Ben, or manage it. One floor, daddy, one floor, just say, move the wolf your SSA. And he said, Obi catcher said, Brana Betty and Nema and some. Kafra, obey, okay. What? No lines. Mr. Ben said, one mammy tea sense way be na one found to two sick as some ye na went me am when he padas and maybe intimate like me who nientia brabetie we be fabo bra to two sick as some ye debiano or complaining about sika. Enti brana betie bi mpanifo wa ha amanfo platform no so omo chiro matwe ebirim sem omo ka the business ideas timi man enti wo de enka me fi say ahade ka ha no school of thought but now sometimes I have a problem with my wife say I don't think me ba betie bi na wo ma metie bi but me nyan kire say e ma no suban sonko the woman see your money on Nina, Sanim Dina Beliviti, Sania maybe a bit raisy, Mr. Ben teachings be a bit raisy, Sania man every my dreams okay, the way Nipan city, as I say, how I be seeing your more a handle a near my intino, Emma Ubunfu and Kakanka crack or cross, and say, who read the book by Kokana tents in the man of Mano, and no bit me up, why, and yes, he can't pay, but Sadiana, see a bit Kenyan on. Why ye near man inti me feel say and a topic need a nice pa because kasem no more dey want to to dia enkoyi unya sumdue wo fie wase kura hu otumi bu aninchie no no mo bra bia nso say eye dia wase wo no tifie fan o ba no sere be on koyi abon so mo ye mo papa kwasa.
Now, Oko will be better than could be here.
And so once again,
natural. That's really.
And so once and soon be Mr. B. Almost soon we are since you almost say that be a Yankopon Yamine de ma Yamine de chess, Kenyan Yamedia, Yamia farmer wa in to me yebi that inti I must have him dinner you wanna akayashi. Amaya beye enkwa somfo yintimi nya hwe ma ye ho yenye sika na ye se no yadane liability de bia ye diska like ye waste sika bet nim kwan e fa so a ye de basika no so no ketua na obenya no wantimi anye ho bibia untimi onya kese na obese untimi fa anye hwe enti sanim die we na mo cheche ne Mr. Robinda ko cheche ne mo amwo ha ekeka no ekenyaye na na me ka say na me pese me ye paint bet me share cost na is about 200,000 USD okay me need 200,000 USD that went me nkoye adwuma be san chire we no e ma me hu so okay na sika kakra bi aba me nsem na e ba me nko pe container bi 20 cedi monthly ni etua Kakandi be bouncing bia ebu akofa niema bia bebe 2,000 Ghana cedis ne wom so betene me can say me won niema over bia be 200,000 container because sika na eba me nsem kakra na me de kokosim e ba ya na me de ko en matinya so asan kra paint be one pallet free Dubai ko Ghana so nti we nyina ye nkyerɛkyerɛ e hye wodin Kenya ye bana se ye bana ase kra be san ye foforo ye gidie na on se enkyerɛkyerɛ se bi no ema wunya gidie se wabamu me mabamu mu o agese mewu me mabamu mu misika na metimi kɔ na akɔ hye me Clark Grove $8,500 friends Malaysia amabesi ne no nkyerɛ se me san me no ka se obi kura me 15,000 we India on farm me confederal but still me pursue this kakomanko enti me ntrefo enkyerɛkyerɛ we ni show dey because me pese me nya influence e society so ɛdeɛ na metimi ayɛ ama nipa nyɛ sɛ me nkwa na medwe me ho okay ɛdeɛ na metimi abi adwuma na obi atimi ayɛ de ɛnyɛ bi ayɛ na bosome so na wotua ne ka oh ɛyɛ fulfillment ɛyɛ me impact so enti ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a me nkwa na medwe but saa nkyerɛkyerɛ we nyina uni bi a wobon sɛ nneɛma no techima na wa start yɛ nneɛma we de ɛsi ɛkɔhwɛ kyerɛ we de me mabusuafoɔ abɔ me nsɛm tokuro so on de me kyerɛ na nneɛma bi nkɔ yie me kai na me trɔtrɔ checks bi bebre ebobɔ so ebu ede na me checks bɛbɛ 100,000 akɔ crash bank a day enti no maso ayɛ de hye enti me nua ba akɔ so we de asɛm we de bia wonko asika asɛm na de bia asɛm we de esi otumi ehwehwɛ me bia won sɛ obi no nyɛ fine bi won sɛ busua no obi no won pɛsɛ obi kɔyie enti no sɛ ne sɛ osofo bi bam na mo bompaye wotum sɛ ne nyina yɛ fa but enkyerɛkyerɛ bi sɛ no ma ho sɛ okay wo tro checks a won kɔ tro mo boss wo betimi atete ntem na akɔ and the time a wonya saa nimdie no me nya saa bed ne bi because na me anticipate sɛ okay sales ne beba the sales no so ama na kyerɛ sɛ na checks na say eco crash bi we say wa akɔfa me tro checks bi boss ma me kɔfa me gold bi na ɛda ba bi kɔtɔn ansa na me dey be cover up to pay just to create trustworthy with me suppliers no mo say okay wo de bi a obede nti saa brabo ni na wo bo ni nyina ne gina nimdia ɛsɛ wo de bɔ bra nti sɛ sikasɛm no nkɔ yi a ɛsɛ sɛ wo hwɛ sɛ sika na ba onsɛm na de na ade yɛ wonya na wo de ni nyina akyitwubom wo kyena na wo twa adwadwo wo sresre wonya sika kakra ba onsɛm na wo se wo media me ne me ma ya bre mu kita 100 cedi na motimi adim banku 80 cedi wo kyena na wo sresre wo ho akyere wo
yeah Kwame Jiraso Bankuru kwa hwasa Mr. Manu kasa
Kwame Bikunipa boss Ba boss wa fa ni me mti oso kire obi e pia that's boss topic on the right wavelength now they are brain and I'm here topics about money temperature. The temperature there, boss. I actually means why I know. Everything we call high, I'll do it. I was hey, maybe a temperature day. Everything you call low, I'll do it. I was hey, now it's different. But me also, I will higher. Obi I will take a risk. Sending a Kwame or risk tolerance level, no, very high. And obviously, you know, or conserve on the conserve level, you know, or to take a risk. And on platform is what never be you know, even about being in a partnership with people like you meet that. Yes, we've been on the same platform, Nukurano. Recently, there's a lady from Ghana, Freme, on Nkofobi MET through partnership and they've been able to help her business. Oma Buano, Omato machines are expanding the business, no. So Nkofone taking the high risk without even knowing the person personally.
Yeah.
So and it was just and I established omo university musika no money aje enipa no omo hia no ono so running business so any aje say we share sanko for no. That is a high risk business, but the omo timi agina sa temperature anymore. Recently so a month will be brave. I'll reach out to me. I'll be brave a party with things that be brave me share with the other, but they are also taking that temperature to a higher level, parting with their money, knowing that and never pay. So that risk level, no, as a entrepreneur, and also be a ura signing on the defense, no, I can say me may conserve me wanna me penny but how would a better no movie because business they also take a risk. Send your Kwame or can say no, I bear necessary. But at the time, I now face, you know, Ona no nim the team. So then I did Jaden there ufisia na ubehuna emotion part me who say there are about 4 aspects. Me who about fear. Fear ekrepo nipa, you know, and greed. You know, people also go in this thing with greediness. Until say achechere wa ha no eyi they will say it me drive who individual and the greediness out of the wo ye biem. Obi so have guilt because obi enya into chinchina or so no so onye bi. But when you kwa no nipa no baby a wa hye ne bra wa bre. Obi so the joy a obi nya wo ekire no say no matter how the risk, you know, I know that the end results, you know, I'll be enjoying it, you know. So you have to factor those emotions, no. You know, we say, okay, me could take it temperature now. Which temperature I'll be chilling? Because the higher we chilling, and I'll be who say joy and also be the great. You know, and I know that the discipline part, so you've talked about budgeting. So if we are money. Right now we're talking about money temperature, but a name bema what me a discipline a bit me do a good temperature, you know, middle temperature. Wow, high with me low now be atosono. About investing, okay, about say what train about cash flow. And near my when you crew my bit me at 10 you see around another be a discovery. It's part of investing. You have a short-term investment and a long-term one. Oh, you give me saa wo bank ni saa ne ma no asem ne ye ka wa ha ye ka de Mr. Obi atre so about amount for our ton brone dokono ni ade recently omo ton nkruma ni ade omo kire nyina no those are all investments omo ye turning around within a short time any aye pack a bag nyina free abrochire kra ba Ghana bi no medi kan aba. That is a higher risk to that person. If you are in a family, because of teaching now, no, they would rather take chance from what they've learned. And we talk about debt management. And they are movie, they better manage, you know. But then we know what management, you know. Kakra na obenya ohoro na wa no better than only how I'll be learning the market, you know. So it's topic in I go back to teaching Saudi Arabia about me lamping it together. Let me who baby was say because intertwine, you know, you want to mean say we know me we at home. You have to lump them all together. And I know say a time will come out, the temperature and you'll be taking it higher. Because you're taking it higher, you need to set yourself free. You know, now you meet you cry, you could take it be higher and not emphasize so. And the granny near but now the understanding, reading about things that we have to focus on. I bet you boy, you know. I think that we should tune our temperature no higher and just let things work. And it's working. Because we have evidence, the testimonies, the people are testifying, say things are working for them. So that I don't know. On the personal, you know, now me be taking risk or before I will be taking risk. Now they now me falling short. And say yeah, now me feel that me catching my wife. It may slow me down. It's now me bringing along with a lot of decisions. Me taking involve it. Huge amount of money. And later no, I'll be finding out now. When you say me mean it wrong and I say me mean it bad, but she get heartbroken. Say I then only man discussing, you know. But based on teachings, no and who say it is good say a family regardless say amount on year 1 or 2 no. I was saying to me it's nothing. Namoka. Not the accounts I mean misunderstanding baby the way I person pushing business no corner baby I person pushing your man. But if you stand on your point and she stand on her point, now come on say there will be a middle point and who say meeting. And now no we are out there doing things take it because me who I was saying, but on those who you be, on those you be there in Yam to Bassiana Shimuna, and it's helped me because the man in Rana no, and never be Bruham Shimu, be surprised you Shimu, and Sana, the surprise now can I come my bag to me to play with me. So, yeah, that's it for teaching out the brain, but I know, say, you go so. You go to any tower so for doing that's it, boss. That's it.
That's it. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Okay, so we're about closing. No. Posh Kasa. Mr. Posh. Kasa.
Hello, Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
What's happening, Ka? And that is my video, Kakra.
Ane.
Masamno, a titi, I mean, Kasapi.
Okay.
Before I may start, I will start on our health issues.
Okay.
Me paucha utie phone na and obi a wo platform so nyimre. Me pese ye nyina ye share your health issue. So you can see this kanchi ye business ye say na ya nhwe your health issue a dey in ye kwa ubewu mu be before sika akodi. Into number one, and then me person me started no your health issue. You're very, very, very important. The yenya wa baby ye will be you make sure say you check your health because and then asami amedi brewi me wage na so binti and then make and the American me dofu be fimu and then me no kase because for 2 years uncle check the health. And who says say na yemi, but say ban say business man udima could thank me yes say. And oko sikani went to me and fanko enti ye wo platform yi so nia e wo say your health hunya Mr. Obin me nim say wo te ho no o check your health o yiri checking the health check your health. And this is another thing I will say, man, you for your followers on the platform who say health. So you bet this we are learning about money, financial freedom. But still, oh,
the money is also very important. Because
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that money is not important. Money is very, very important. But at least once in a year, check on money is important. Oh, if you person catch me say, said yeah, we juman kakra obo anyema no. Will help abekwa check say oh once in a year. Ebi a me pesika dia ye juma nti mama yi ebi a
so abebo figure no so abebo saa de no so no
ebi a mama yi
se ogia ware o ma wiase ye de nti no ehu hia wo so de wo kan me no ya adwun be me ka say me ma dwun ma dwun che na me kire ne say se wanya 1 to 2 sika na wo ni sika abeda you health asem kra ma wa adwun
unia de o kan metewase but sikana ana ye pe ne ye de aye nyemo ya ababro mu ndi no se dem so be ka say tutu sika yi no ubetumi asori atana say okay metutu mi sika yi me de bi ko ha ebi amame so menhwe mabra bom na menkohwe de ekoso wo mi mu eno nche ze fasika ni akọ hospital ana se bi it also who said obesi atutu sika yi. Well, this is just by the way. This will be another topic. What we can come back and talk about. It's in order and you happen way. It was just by the way, but and then in command, Mr. Obendi Abano, me will be back open. Mr. Obey me send no message be some time ago. Me I say 2 to 3 weeks ni. And me send is hey, Mr. Obey, you've taught me money. So kaya. Yes. And I'm sending and I'll back now respond and say, yes, sir. And on the platform, no, me must have waited a few minutes on the platform, no, me sign the post to say. At a point, every year, someone spend me spend $1,000 just to change my phone. My phone me use for 1 year me use the phone. Oh my God, say okay, phone you 1 year bounty because you phone for $1,000. Now I had phones me sometimes me say son me friend call baby I me go draw be one me pay. I have 4 of them. Me to me you need to have 4 of them. I me the gun chain keke. But me start to say me tie uno. I told myself, me say Sammy phone be 4 years soon I echo you. And every year say me phone am is $1,000. 4 years I me koni bisa me say how much money have I saved? 4,000. Enti yeti hono say ye kase. We are talking about how to save money. Sanye man kitin ne osa yeke. Because Oko Ghana say iPhone 13 ba obi go to man girlfriend. Obeto man obeto man other people. When you know you sika I will not use this money, but I will invest it in my business. It's me no say, Mr. Obey, going on 4 years in the no. But to me, I me phone share. This is one of the phones I make. Okay, this is one of those. Maybe for fracture. This is another one. When cell phones in here, me kwa me fair mom na me dey go. Do you know that today I no say phones here I'm using all of them and they are working perfectly. Just like the end of beton, the phones here ni na. Into the yan share yan yeman kitin bia when it comes to business any ya bra bono. Phones atoto and fire position. It is a make just end going on 4 years. Mr. Obi one me save you 4,000 and yeah 4,000 Ghana cedis. $4,000. Into sikachira ochre no eye bibia e wo say ye di adin to na ye hwe say de be si atutu ye sika me mfa ye sika nye bibi keke je be work no and then Mr. Obi da akwa ma me hu say o de mami ka bibi omo wo approach yo omo wo platform isu ni ade make no say de make no me boa they should come back and tell me because every year omo wo approach obi a person send the phone and the amount of money that they spend to change their phones is so outrageous. Me jai saadi do you know the reason why? Because we did Mr. Benda which me who say phone no ehunya phone I got it 3 years ago it to me the same thing and so why should we follow Stanye may say phone for fraba iPhone for fraba Samsung for fraba ye koje na dia you say mama into your phones are you use you to talk to be my girlfriends ye year no money ade no a bit to me I share your business no mo kena into me so being I have nothing else to talk about nyamisha why bye bye
so what bye yeah. All right, thank you sir. Frank Kasa now are they actually more than mama sincerity okay Frank check your speaker no Frank check your speaker
Frank unmute yourself
the speaker
we're locking the microphone
are
Unmute yourself, Deja.
Yeah. Mr. Me chia wa no pay.
Yeah, Frankie.
Na menu so me chia. Yeah, me da masini super amaji me ato ebusuan nim. Eh, na mo ka nya ehia. Abrabo map. Na mo de to ya abrabo so no. Na de meka nya se nipa bia so ye bibia. Mama nipa embu abonfia na embu abem. Especially before no. Wo pese o ye bibi, wo di bi si oni so pese o ya. Onyonko bibi ni ba e ka chos na de a o ye say emfa mboso mba. In the first place wo bu abem. Nti wo ye type a wo akoma wo foma tem bia nipa be de be bu abem. Be bia o ye bia no, ena Mr. Menu kan bi so o ye bibi sometimes on kan che ne because no a risk no take na mba no akukuduro sa no munta ni. Ye mbe mane wo sa akukuduro no. Nti no if you don't take risks, you will not succeed. Yeah. And who take risks and trust say what dream of form. Omo di or abrabo mu no they take risks. Oni mo bia so to mean ni ye business bi na sabi ashaso na enkoye. Ebi o ha ebe koye. Enti no me ebi ato me. Ba eto me no me nya ni je me ran ho. Eye sika time. So we invest so much. Oh, bibi mu na wonim say oh, ebi abosom hisia e di income bi baba. Na obete no na hwe ko. Nti wo ti wona wo dwan na dey na ekoso yi. Ba mo oni ngi say wa faili, but you gonna make it. Nti saa yi ni kekere mpo no e ma me nkran say me ye bibi a me di enije me ntie da wo ka. Go wo obi asa nye masa. The way I me sa me masa na me ti ase. Nti Mr. Obi nyame hiraw tembia meka nyame hiraw pa because no ebi wo ha yetumi yabem tumi bu ebusianfo tumi bu yabem ba minya ti voice pe am so ya wo me pa ne yesa me sorry na me kenya me ho eno na ebusianfo no nti ase no obi tumi ka jo say na wo ti ha wo be ne ofie efie a ehye na ni bakro na oka no o ha no afafo me rent aso me ba school fees eso no live good. Madam for be any no ha. O to me grace ka 20,000. Say oh first time over fee into no or the abeche $20,000 within 1 month. Abeche one video on fanya investment. Watch che. Oba back no ejuma asma e basa. Ya titi hours so. Afina nyamia do mo pese oye bibi. Na sika na wo ko che na wan fanya bibi no. Da ben da biem. Uti kroma 4 years nkofie wa ukofie 20,000 odi ko no wakoche say jamedu waba ntu ye party ama monfo abidiko impa so ni so ndika kre bia be kan se bia no ye make good use of it na so aba so for so because a time okay. Na Mr. Posh or can be about health ehia wo mu say skani ho but at least yembo modern na hoside ni enhwe kakra because the oka akra nam na petrol ni ma untumi mfa nko bebia ndi ho no so ehia e wo mu say sika mu edin but edu e bia yenhwe saa de no so na beboa e ni nya aka ho na ma etumpon o abrabom nti me da ma se me se mumre me no me catch up why me to be that's it.
All right, that's it. Franco Australia nti that's it. Okay. Yao kasa. That's it. You're up here for no. Yao kasa.
Legend, morning.
Morning, say.
Hey, abusan for me church amo. Afi na abrewa yi poma kwan.
Sa.
Sisi me hangi dua bi so gidi. But still, we are there, you see, beba. Money, temperature, emotions, discipline. In fact, Legend, we are school. Bebedi wachi na mehu obi bisa me ska mehu ne intentions. Mehu say akwa we ohia ska na say obeka stories. It is here no me one philosophy bi am use. Oba say emergency pa ohia ska. Emergency dey gidigidi pa no me ma 1 week so call me after 1 week. You see I dey minister. Onya frame 1 week no per me say ma say we are trofo enya emergency.
Emergency.
Emergency. And a lot of the time no or more stress they prey on our emotions. Say obu ha we good wa akoma panti oba obesu ngu so sana wajemu but say they na wo kanu say wa nya discipline was anu ma no ho a beggars ne de omadwuma no onu ofiri ha nya onko ho na oba okọ nkofo bebre ho enti wo se wo hu say ono na adwuma no da no menam kurum saa na yabaya bi a minim no na ewo bibia ni be 2014-13 nyina no sreska na ya na me manu bi the last time oba no was sremiska na say ba wo da bia wa sreska sada be na obe ma obi bi enne de wo se o ma me bi yibi bra efiri ho won sremiska bi mso da bia o hia me eti emotions any discipline was anu man in fact ukwa asoro kra sabe na Sunday eduru ha bonsi ya resume won fama no sikaya na dia won fama no ajonya mi na bo sikaya na dia won fa just say nyame na bo sikaya na dia fa bra ye de konso enye ono ho no eku ekoto petro agusofu kam ekutia so for rent ekutia so for my school fees so you say one farmer no sikaya ne nti edru ho pebon si ya raising him the dead na utrima yo the dead ho no your hormone bi wo nipadua friend dopamine nti dopamine nya esutu ba kungu adwene ma bon se mu ayo the dead na ba bi eska ne she bia na okoyi aba nti England say me kwa sorry anim de na me ye say £1 na me hwehwe say me de be kwa sorry a mini £1 me ko yi £10 na me de akoma chicken and chips wura no na me ne ye free pa enti me kwa me so ma me £1 me ba ti me ba na ma beje me nsesa na me kofie anya sa wo kwa wa hwe ya pagya nwum na ska ne hye ho a wo de beko na da me botune da me bot drums mpo de me into collection because no cry mpo de my year adwuma was enka mamiska enti emotions any discipline with ska ho de in fact very key anya sa da bia ska no benwini ya be se sonye no edigu mu na ekọ me particular power sorry home because yes say ska ho bebre in a week obu o ha okọ anopa sorry be 3 times ni ya okọ obeto offering Sunday obeto offering ye kofi ni am obeto offering no sentua tight yeah the calculations go ho eno kwa betumi age more than 40% of your income now ye we nyina wie na ska sam no nko yi a enya bonsam ya nkasa fi se ya mfa calculations anto ho ye hu sika dodo a ewura sa adan no mu adan no wura ho a we you adwen ato ba bi ansa wo wura ho on ye say pagya nwum mpo de anti asori ayem monwum wa bra ye je collection no offering this aya ntan market na ba bi aye bonwum gidigidi na esa no kwabrani be twi ne hu sika nyi na atoto 1 cedi kura na usa chem 3 times kura say 3 cedis nti ni nyina strategy the odisa buy see ye to collection aye bonwum no wo ye smart papa nti legend ya that's pa nti na Sunday misra wo kwa sorry a fa book ni paper to ho can say pen ni paper to ho wo na be ma 1 cedi a make sure say 1 cedi no na wo fa free fie bi akọ o transportation wo de mo a okay wo be fa for ba fie no problem but won't mean ko spend this can nyina nya sorry for no kwa bi mu nso pa ko spend wa abosom fie nyina But omo no ya omo nche da no so nti ama ye nche da nka ho bebre but mu nyina mo ka ho malamfo ne akonfo di tricks no mo di jimusika na akonfo no ska o maska anka no se fa bibra ansa wa ye bia ma nti yema ye ni na ho ne yenye discipline was sta no man to legend.
Okay,
thank you so much you chia busia for nyina ya minsha.
All right, yeah, thank you. We just have some few times to move, so Omo Bakano kakran eko Eric Ofori kasa.
And then say my chimo when bias.
Now where?
So me be here jumo mbacho me here. Na me na do it. Ega. Ye na nanu ma da woro ma. O ma hwe so. Akọ. Ama fe aba private to him. Tinja. E dey aseda be mom. Maybe me skip video that from Odia Henkan to all radio stations I will call to seminars or conference. I'm feeling now. Name na konya ni hono especially Saturday say and I say my pop I'm say na there was something kasa. Because me too much. Na and the message out the buy no. That's it. Adwene mu do ndi bia me ka se de wo bie ni no bie adwene no am se obo ade nhira kakra me pese me ka efa ene o topic out the buy previous ones wakasa bebre wa chire se your history ya dia very important na no na yenhwe eno na be kire baby efi ene baby ayeko ene mprempren de ewu enti no me hwedi emri bi won se me di kanka se me ye teacher ni ti me ko kire ade o baby bebre ansa na me ba US na me ba na me hu se nkofo yi o me try nema o mo de kire o mo programming teachers se yenso yanko brainwashing kwala no nti e programming usana ade a me kire wo Ghana curriculum you use no enye no na me ba US me use ye enye no so na me ye ka se me nko kire ade wo ba di kronkro bebre so enye no so na ye use na me hwedi na me say okay ti fi honom and I'm say tin ton time ade kire no me baby me kire bi now me pese mea me ye adea metimi dia bo nchirima metimi I want to make an impact to me start here enye legend enye easy my baby ensu ahwe me ena ewia bro me just say my fabi but nyankopon cha de e be hia wo na on chire na wo chire se fa ha ni nyina me no ya adwen asisi so edane kwa so pa hona me so me start here na me so me nya confidence am say me oboa obroni adwuma me nya biem ti kakra na me so me start say me hwehwe me de ne a twe me ne esere me so oboa me BBC mani so de mani so no e bia momu hu eno na me takoso you yase no se ye wu akwala enye so fitin ya no nante enye so fitin ya no kasa ho na me start say on chire bi se yen hwe ye nananom before de mo mbe ye wo wiase na yen fa ntoto ya brabo ho ne yen hwe kwan a ye be fa so ye be ko ye ni ho na me hu sa se wiase no eye pyramid o enti no hwe wo level baby a wo hwe pyramid no na hwe level a wo honso ana me hu sa revelation say ewiase kwa ye banie konie bana brofo atichiri ye nyina ya de ba akopɛ the god of language and am de atichiri ye enti se baby a wonam bia no adwuma bia won bia adwuma bia won language It is going to be in say human language. Forget it. So me to me boase na me start say me so me research. I want them who say carpenter for one language, baba for one language, even omo kaka drivers one language, politicians one language, worders one language, architecture, engineering, obia one language. Nansa na obetiasie na obehu say say juma mi wo mu yi ehun language ni no I say okono kakra step by step. It is when who sad you we are obebre we ase. See what happen I'm starting I'm say okay ejuma be na mi wo mu ni and me start it na me hwehwe ejuma ne language eno and be mo di now, said the baby I said the mind is your battlefield. No, that's a purely fact and truth. Say if you say Adreno and no and the modi and I say a mawo a you hini. So Adreno when Adreno a move by a chain net. So we are doing so be your dreamer. Ubet me be what dream one even earth now what is no crown. What dream bet me afa hu na. Enti e ba ne se na astronaut ka say ewiase ayati adena ewiase na ye pese ye hwehwe. Ay adwene no mo de hwehwe. Enti me hu say adwene no mental picture bi e be create ama obia no obetimi ama body no aye ama na ba reality. Enti so ba wadwen o say adwene body ne nka hwe adwene say body ne nka hwe adwene na kire body ne se fa ha say ha you see na body ne so yi ti sadwene create mental picture bi ama wo say that be wo obesi mansion no wadam na wo so adwedwe ho a bu sadwene se kwan be na me fa so adwene na be kire fa ha say ha fa webra ko fa webra raha you see it's so the most important tool and nipa who here we are saying adreno enye bibia o the powerful tool we here so the bedi and I say wow akra udi bebu ho abonfia udi be so ho den udi be ko wanim ana udi be trance no ni nyina ya adreno. It is going to be a new so adreno ye dia and the body in bebre. Enti me who say a language and I'm crofoi a really reason no I'm starting say me hwehwe ya ko hu sa language be na ne ho odin pa bo wiase okay language and crofo eka ekuta the highest population e wo wiase no ono no di hene ono no di crofo so. Ti hona me hu say ti me so me kasa me kan me language me kan e ba ne say na ma me ti bi di hu sa ne we na say me so me language na ho odin ti me ti bi di break code we dia na say me language no so is very important na then na yen Ghana for ye to your language ase ye kasa na da ye tekre ba so no eno because obeka obi akasa na u kasa na di kan ba e break code no u kasa na di kan kire wase ansa no wadane kasa no akodi pa no de woni ni di kita ho e ho na me hu say language de woni ne nampa omode bobra ana say omo ama wiase aye fefefa be kra behwe no eye 1 nimdie knowledge, 2 wisdom, 3 understanding. Isani ema mienza we olakia. Then language na attitude we say an attitude wa so when hunu sani ema mienza we ya de obi beka bia ye onkwasasem nimbian so wo wi ase e de tire e de bu aman no hunu bi da enti wo de obi aka se fa ha na wo de akire fa ha na wo de akire ye say na wo de akire because understanding no any wisdom and one knowledge and one language no nhunu ye ti me hunu say oba ade baako a ode ehita yen munu say ade we na ama ye pese ye wo wiase dia na aye yie no any language. So to me, I know say in this world God are all ruling and need the language of God. This is a matter of Bikasasia. I can say, let's say the language I say. Say, me know be bedin kita ho, maybe I mean no Adrian ko ben kroma. I can say me tene kasa ase. Enti no, say the woka say money temperature. Say sika eba obotomu a ohun ye hye. Eni hu a na wadwo say from a language. A language. A language. You know, so confidence on who be see who so no what kunkon e wa kwa ho and how to come no want to be what don't saba coaches there. A language sika kasa uti sika kasa ase ana lang sika ewo eye kasa uti ase and no de bia watch it and then ababe siso say was me so me de kakra be so emum sika language no very deep very deep ya chiri bia but the secret language of money no I'm say you timi discover mu half kra and nothing that bia you want to trade this ya hwehwe sa you hu and on masande the same language kroya sa be chiri in the Bible. The Bible a language the wom and on the abet chiri and say wo benya sika ni bia atense okuta sa book no anase sa book no o hwehwe niam ewuwo ma ansa na watimi nya sika ni bi ade nyina no ayi for the brother son obehwehwa wo sa book no mu da because yen kire wo mu and school is on the bed yen wo school the bed won kwala blame say yen go school no education is the key to success, you know. Nah, and also money language, you know, and also yen chire ho. It is open so sika ne kasa. I can say one kasa. Usim utu anamo na won hwehwe sika kasa. Na eno no the free be say I can say ubenye deep I can say wani adie. Ye ka ni die na nya ni mienu we no. Eni na ewo adwe ni mu no wo se adwe no ewani o eni ti na wotimi kata wani a na wotimi a picture Ghana baby ana wote baby ana wo baby ana wo ni nyina eni na ewo adwe ni mu no ena e kire wo kwan to obitimi kata na ni enso otimi na obi ko edi nkuni denti a wani na ewo adwe ni mu no kwa kire ehu niam akra che ni mienu na tutua ho no. No, I tell you, the God of language I visited. That's how I bet you see. And that's how I find it.
Okay, all right.
So me kasabebre, but me obebre. I mean no better. You know, me repamuno. Me go so a project be say to din ya. Me invite you. Na ya che.
Yeah.
And deep things. He trying am I bre was as so. Now your was no untie. Now your winning so on.
All right.
We live by choices. And what you mean for so be so your choices is who you are. And see, Nana, that was it. Me there will be answer as it. Adiasa. Yedi eja afina wiano akọ talk account eja. Yenja mu na mo so nti miripa mu no bibia wo ho no ma ye beche. Ba aya me se no message am from aya afa.
Ene me nyahu yo. Aya sabo de no.
Dan me friend sa na me as last week na me me send you message say mpacho say wo call life I na wa signal me because ya na me you want ma one guy
Yeah, because I was just so follow.
that's right.
And they are a bit me. Yeah, signal.
Me jaw na wapon yeah.
All right.
Yeah, kakra ya channel. You so in the boy bra.
Sharp. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Yeah, that's
So about the last person, Bernard. Just about the last person, Kasa. Bernard Kasa. Yes, Bernard Kasa. Adumago. Bernard also. Okay. And then said, with a phone and I just said, yeah, free man. Bamford, because some few words in I'm going.
Legend with us. And my network na me pa. And me signed was biom pa so. Asase dan de me me no nko ana tiase. Na ye da wase ne won kyerɛkyerɛ a wo de maye. Na nkyerɛkyerɛ na ba no kwasɛm ni ano de. Na saa sika sɛm ayɛ ba obi nsɛm ayɛ na ne te bi asesa no no ɛyɛ hiafo adwen. Because the owanya no ɛyɛ obi coins. Ɛde ntina ɛsɛ no timi bɛsesa wadwen. Ɛna da bia meka sɛ obi asika ketewa bi ba no ho exaggerate no. Sɛ nipa koro no ntimi control sika kɛse kwan bia so da bia rada. Nti wo mo na dwen po sɛ okopɛ bi na wo ntimi nya bi ma no nya yi. Yesa da sika bi beto ne nsa no anhwɛ a ona ɛmmoa. Nti nkyerɛkyerɛ a ɔde ama yɛ da wase. Yɛ nyinaa nso yɛtie na yafa mu aba na yɛdi so. Bedru brebi no ɛde nkonimdie nso so kɛseɛ paa ɛbɛba. Yɛ da wase ade asa yɛnsa wo bre. Ɔfɔmɛ no ɛkyɛ.
All right. Nice.
Yo, nakopon kam.
Bernard Kasa. Dumago. Bernard. All right. And it was for. Bernard.
Yeah, boss. Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ben, Mechia Abusian so our platform so.
It was over.
Yeah, legend. Yeah, that's it. And then you know, one church so na odemaye. Yeah, ni so bebre da bia so yesia there. Me pacho brother back on ekasa sesi from US. Or say o call life yeah signal no, but minimum how possible as I don't know. A bit me happen. Enti brother me pacho say o temen kan anytime bia ube hu Mr. Bean video bi no. And I say o call ni page one ma ubie one of his videos. I won't say right top corner hono ube hu 3 dots bi o enter so options bi beba ube hu turn on live notification. Enti no turn on anytime bi obeba live no ubetimi ehu na wa join in the live because nipa ne doso menya sure so ubetimi asigne a notify obia anytime bi obeko live nti eno no Mr. Ben topic enano pay wo de eba ya dia ehia ema nyina especially ye movie or no my boss wo frɛ na wo do asemba ekwan bia so ya na epese ye boa because ya na ehu ni sɛ ebia nipa no ehia ede you know aye ade bia ehia but most cases no boss say emotions want me and control boss they be always this kind of because me share one of your videos be now we can say scan the yenyina ya yenya bi but yes say sikano and yes be skano ye didn't nsem hunu but nam akoma pai wonti no obia de na semba e discan ye dey e mano enti aba say scan ntimi ma onya bi da eno nkyere say bi skano say bi udi what the bar she sema na say we didn't say hunu bi na scan call but enam akoma pa wonti no obia de ne story ba opese obo nipa no e ba sa ne so antimi ma onye dai en CV the bread ayesa wo kwa sorry enyuma ye to nsema asofo ka scripture say dey ma no my boss ska bi e show hon bia wo dia gro wo best spend the answer no fra sorry dem wo be fie ni nyina ye emotions are intime and control ye eno ntina sometimes ya emano ebasa no enye asori nko a ukọ ye ukọ programs na bia ye hu se kakra wo ho a on be fa kwan bi so agiska ne nyina so onye obi otimi control emotions ya ti boss ye da se da bia nchechra wo de ma ye no ya de a ebo he yesua ne mafiri mu every week bia no o my good topic my boss minim school abekwa obenya such topics and such teachings day nti boss yeah that's it time new santi yeah the best year na obi so ato so thank you so much
brother Mr. One Legend Pepa Chow mama fa we me event manager maybe event company
okay
so man fan too but yeah so me organize events at US and say no New Jersey so anytime they are na will be here event promoter and as a event manager or person managing in man or managing event man yeah on DM me and I say on friend
any contact
okay me the number 2 and I say me social media handles yeah and my website yeah my number +1 862 255 6826 and okay again +1 862 255 6826 the event company need the Pivot Event Management and Artist Promotion. Yeah. Facebook, YouTube, Facebook na eno ye mi amidi Erico Mentor. Eno de obo Erico Mentor ebeba. And then Instagram Erico Mentor. Facebook Eric Prince Ofori. And then YouTube pivoteventmanagement.com. And then my website pivoteventmanagement.com too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. Tell me the Obiase. Adiasa Ogana. Tell me for Montoaso. I can't record. I was the Shabbat. Thank you. Don't worry, that's it.
That's a legend. That's a pa.
Yes, sir. That was it. Yes, sir. Thank you, everybody. Kwame, that's it. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Mr. Obiase, that's a pa.